Alright, well welcome back everyone. Hope you're doing well tonight. Thanks for joining in. This is the Nico experience on a 3060, and it's very taxing. So, just a forewarning to anyone who might be watching in the future, who might be new, this is not a mod list that's recommended for this system, so I'm just kind of doing everything I can to optimize it the best I can so that I can play it and test it. And today we're playing as, I forget what her name is. It's Era. Era Stormblade. She's a Nord. You can see it's kind of jittery right now, but if I toggle the grass off, we'll save a little performance for now, just, for everyone's sake out there watching. And how's it going, Gears? How's it going, Valky? Thanks for joining in. I did test the load time on the Nico experience. It's 3 minutes and 34 seconds for me at the moment. That's from start to finish, from pressing the play button to watching the continue screen come up and everything, so not too bad. I don't know what she's doing with her face there, but okay. Just gonna go ahead and move that past that. And Nico is a wolf. He looks awesome. And yeah, I guess we're just gonna try to play the game a little bit today, see how it plays. I did run a program that people have been talking about recently. It's called VRAMmer. I think it's like paraphernalia, paraphernalia. I forget how you pronounce that one, but yeah, there's a mod that, Biggie kind of brought to light, that other people brought to his attention, so he made a video on it, which helped tons of us, to check it out. And now that's what we're doing with this. And I'm sure I've gained a bit of performance. I did test Whiterun, and I'm going to be comparing the videos kind of side by side, just to see, if there's any direct difference there. Maybe I'll make a video on it. We'll see. I do have to remember, though, I am playing the Nico experience, so I gotta be very careful with pretty much everything that's ahead of me. I don't even know what time it is. 6 p.m. Okay. So being able to sleep would be a good idea. I have my hat. Perfect. And I did change the members from targets to bows. So I think those bows look a lot cooler in my opinion. I'm glad I got those. Finally have a mostly working load order. Mostly satisfied that your PC can mostly run. Nice. Nice, Valky. Oh, see, I never can tell if that's Miko or if that's an actual wolf. Hey, M1, what's up? So I might actually jump us into the daytime just for now. Just so I can see. For some reason, the Nico experience takes ages to load the game. Well, I think there is a pretty heavy load time in certain areas. Oh, I'm even getting some encoding overload right now myself. And yeah, it's just a really heavy, like, it's meant for his system, so it could be CPU at that point. If it's taking forever. Actually, it could even be like the hard drive you're using, potentially. But I'm on an SSD, or actually I'm on an M.2. And I do get some longer loading times that I'm used to. But thanks for joining in, Kat. Hope you're doing alright. How do you get a bow? You have to join the members. Yeah, I have a membership thing now. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's just mainly for experimentation purposes, but... Oh, yeah, VRAM. VRAM heavy. Hey, what's going on, Woosin? So let's see what's on the agenda today. Actually, let me step out here. Turn my light off. This is actually an armor I found on the Nexus. It's like a... It's called a rogue armor, so I was like, you know what? We'll check it out. If it's rogue armor, that's kind of what I'm trying to go for here, so Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I like it. I'm not really a fan of like the legs exposed like that. So if I could make some sort of like coverage for that, that'd be awesome. Let's check our quests. Where is the... Yeah, we really don't have a lot on the agenda actually, so I guess we shall just fly to Azora. I'm gonna fly to Azora if I can. Trust me, there's always something to do. Oh, that's what I was not... Nope, nope. Get back here, you. Oh, and... Thankfully, I don't have to worry about that too much. Will it work? No, it won't. So let's see how long a load time is for me. Then we'll go grab that sky shard too. Gosh, I love coffee so much. I do have Tariel scale, perfect. So it should work now. It does. That's awesome, Valky. I would love to see your mod list. Really see what your... I don't know. I like to see other people's games, so if you ever want to show it off, you know what to do. Maybe start a YouTube channel. I'm just kidding. I think you talked about it at one point. Okay, can I... Oh. I think I got stuck in like a diving animation there? I don't know. Yoink. Yeah, see, she just wants to dive instantly. It's so funny, actually. All I'm doing is pressing space, so... Just experimenting with the dive, don't mind me. I don't know why it does that. It's like it knows that you're in water or something? I don't know. And then it gets canceled out by magical jumping. Did my new gamepad come yet? No, actually. It's taking forever. I'm not sure what's going on, but it should be here sometime this week, fingers crossed. But I'm patiently waiting. I did grab that sky shard, okay. This is why I turned the sky shard beacons off, because I see them throughout the map and I'm just like, ooh, shiny. But I guess we could also just do a little bit of like sky shard hunting while we explore the land and see how everything runs. And I think I actually, no, I did not turn off... I did tweak the E&B, but I think I forgot to save it, so we might have to come back and do that. 12 seconds behind. Have a cupcake. Cupcake. Well, thanks for stopping in, zombie robot. Hope you have a nice night. And I will definitely enjoy that cupcake. So yeah, really the only thing that's on my mind right now is do some leaps of faith and do some sky shard hunting. And what else? There was something else. Oh, yeah, just the leaps of faith in the sky shards. And just testing out the overall performance, I guess. And once again, like I said, the toggle grass is on, so there's no grass. Mainly because there's a huge frame drop when I do have it. So it's just kind of like a quick performance boost for me. I'm gonna turn my headset up a little bit. Oh, that's better. A little too loud. Posting something somewhere now that you've working. Nice! Glad to hear that. Getting used to this headset is so weird, but I do eventually get used to it as I play. So I'm trying not to think about it too much. Dang, these mountains. They look so good. I've also been considering... Now hear me out. This is not a good idea, but I've been considering just using like a tweaked version of the Nico experience as my main mod list. And probably starting over my mod list and do something completely different. I don't know what yet, but I want to experiment with some different stuff. Damn, this... I feel like I have to figure this out because there's some sort of weird delay with this headset. And there really should not be. I'm wondering if I mess with something up here. I probably did, honestly. Everything just sounds so delayed and I hate that. Bugs me. I'll figure it out, not a big deal. Let's just play some Skyrim. Hey, Paisley, what's going on? I am excited for you, by the way. I'm about as excited for you as I am for my gamepad to show up. Because I'm adding another piece to my arsenal, actually, which is gonna be awesome. But yeah. Oh, and I did switch the... Oh, what's it called? 360 walk and run plus over back to true directional movement. I was messing with the walk and run plus a little bit, but I'm just too used to true directional personally. I just turned off the... I forget the auto lock, whatever that is. I just turned that off now. So I'm not tempted to use it. And I was going to turn something else off. Or on. Oh, I was going to check smooth cam, but I'm pretty sure that Nico cam is already set. Oh, what's this? It is, okay. Just had to check. I mean, for the most part, I'm still pulling like 30s, which I know that's like pretty suck for most people's standards, but for me, on a 3060 right now, even seeing 40s and 50s is like actually pretty insane.
Mike wishes you. Mike is tired now.
Go bother someone else. What's up, Retrez? How you doing? Looking through Nexus stuff. Yeah, if you're going from console to PC, it's definitely a huge jump. But I will try to help you as much as I possibly can. I do like this armor. It's not bad. Just not a fan of the knees showing. I don't know why. I just think it's kind of weird. Oh, mixed water mill. I don't think I've seen in this form before, actually. This is so cool. This is why I'm really not too concerned about my mod list anymore, because this is like... I mean, my mod list is so inspired by Nico that this is just like a better vision than what... This is a better vision than what I could have ever imagined, so that's why I'm almost tempted to just take mine in a completely different direction. Since I know that this is what I like.
You're dead! Dead!
Bit overwhelmed? Yeah, just take it one step at a time, Jedi. You'll get there. Just start with the basics. Don't start getting too far ahead of yourself. Basically, the only thing you need to know right now, in this moment in time, is which version you want to play on, how you're going to get there, and, you know, which mod organizer you're going to use, script extender. Just worry about those things. And then, once you know all that's working and proper, and you go in and you go get, I forget how you do it now. SKSE ver. I forget how you do it now, but it usually tells you. There, and then when you type that in, it tells you your version. Cool, you can exit out of the game, whatever. Then you can start worrying about things like address library, J containers, you know, just worry about the tools. Worry about the important stuff at first. And, I mean, there's a few things that you just want. Whoa, right off the bat. Okay. I didn't even see that guy, so... Everybody drink. Yeah, there's like the unofficial Skyrim Special Edition patch and address library. Those are the first two things you're gonna absolutely need for pretty much every mod, you know? But then, you know, the first thing I always start with is like Sky UI and then Sky HUD. From there, sky is the limit. But I'm sure you'll get it, like I said. Oh, there's no beacon for that one. Doing good? I'm doing pretty well so far. Thanks for asking. Whenever you go into Nexus, it feels like you just walked into a massive shopping mall. Like, you don't know. It's just so fun. It does feel that way, huh? I agree with you there, Kat. Okay, so I was just messing about, I think. So that death was kind of like a, okay, let's pay attention more. And save more too. And also change the weather. Ah, that's better. Mo better. I think maybe later today we'll actually like start a new character. Maybe I'll just take this character, make her into a preset, start a new character, and then actually play the Nico experience. You know, try to survive the right way. But the problem is... I might have to go through some MCM settings with that, so... It can be kind of tricky. There's a lot. A lot. Kind of like there's a lot of trees. If I could cut down some of those trees, I might be in business too. But I know I'm on my own for that one. Have AE edition on console? Eldest child said you could link Steam account to Bethesda. I'm not aware. If so, that would be handy, I guess. If you didn't have to buy another copy, that would be very handy. Yeah, even here with the grass off, you can see we're just barely pushing 30 frames. Hey, either way, I'm still having fun. I'm sorry if it's too laggy for people. Just walking right through. Not very smart of me. But I guess if people don't want to see such a heavy mod list, I can go play mine. Although that one's pretty heavy too. That's why I'm thinking if I just tweak this a little bit, it wouldn't be that far off, really. The weird diving animation, I don't know how to patch that, but I'll have to figure that one out. She just wants to dive if you're in the water, like watch. It's so weird. Definitely want the wheel in magic jumping. Yeah, they're pretty good. The wheel is Proteus. Proteus, I think. Look at the little birdie. Oh, I think I have the copy without Improved camera. Okay. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but okay. Oh, we should go take Nico to Lot if we can, too. Oh, the stutter. Kind of wonder what the temps are. Actually, wow, our temps are... It definitely is pushing our CPU a little bit. Or it's pushing our GPU temperature a little bit. I'll have to keep an eye on this. Cool. You guys can see all that stuff too, which is awesome. Proteus, yeah. Well, and that's the thing too. When you get your system... Sorry, I'm very distracted by things that are growling at me. When you get your system and you're ready to start doing stuff, you know, there's plenty of people out there that are willing to help, I'm sure. People like me. So, don't be afraid to ask questions. Me personally, I usually just use like YouTube videos because I can always kind of go back and reference YouTube videos. And like I said, there's a lot of good YouTubers out there who make some really coherent tutorials. Hey Violet, what's up? Yeah. And just feel the bitty stutters. Hey look, 60 FPS! Will I make a Far Cry stream? PBD? I don't know, that's a good question. I've thought about playing Far Cry 5. I just don't know when. That's why the whole membership thing, I want to start doing like votes, like members only votes, so that on Mondays we can play certain games. Now, sometimes I'll buy a new game, sometimes I won't. It'll have to be dependent on prices and stuff. But I want to have like a vote for everyone, and then on Mondays we'll play that game. I don't know if I'll make them like a members only stream. That's gotta be way down the line, I feel like. I still want to have everybody chatting, but I want to give members more choice to like vote on a certain game to play. I gotta make it worth the $1. But I am also actively working on like the, you know, the icons and the emojis. The emojis are kind of just placeholders right now, but I keep saying that. But I'm open to ideas on the emojis. I think I kind of like the bows. I'll tweak those a little bit to make them, you know, a little bit more diverse. But I'm just having fun with it. That's what matters. Yeah. I also hope you're doing well tonight, PBD. Thanks for joining in. I think I used this exact locomotion lock. The only thing I want to see is the Revowith's Daedric Dagger for it, which I can put in there. There's a few mods that I would want to put in here to make it like my version, I guess, but it's not that far off by any means. But who knows, I might just leave the Nico experience pretty much the way you see it. And you'll work on something completely crazy and different. Because I've always wanted to build like a more like Viking or Nordic type Skyrim, if you will. Oh nice, archery. Perfect for me. But I mean, personally, it's hard not to gravitate towards this fantasy style. Hey, look, laundry. See if I can just hop up there. Hey, please. Oh, fine. I won't. About there. Oh my gosh. Sky climb. It just works, okay? Hey, Visard. Welcome. I hope you're doing wonderful tonight. Okay, let's see if I can do this. Ever heard or tried Akavir, the Curse of Immortals? It adds entire content of Akavir, tons of quests. No! I'll have to look into that. I literally never even heard of that. That's so awesome. That's like my favorite thing of all time. But it didn't count. Weirdly enough, it didn't count. So I didn't dive in the right spot. I need to get some Assassin's Creed armor for that. I'm guessing you just need to dive straight forward. Did it work? Still... Huh. So I wonder where you're supposed to dive then. I'll try it one more time. One more time. Guessing you have to dive off over here, maybe? I don't know. Tricky. I know I've done it before. Oh, oh my gosh, that was like perfect. Let's try it with this one instead. Still no nice jump. Maybe I already completed that one. Yeah, that one's J Serpa's Leaps of Faith. And I think there's also, what's it called? Simple diving animation? Something like that? That's how you get the really cool big dive. Like Assassin's Creed style one. Oh, there's an English version out now. I'm gonna have to check that out. That's something else we can do is, even if we're not playing a different game, we can vote on, you know, quest mods for Skyrim or challenges for Skyrim. The possibilities are just endless. Just gotta figure out how to be creative enough. Have I really found? Wow, I found a lot already. Which means I should have like 2 skill points. Oh yeah, we're going one-handed. But we can't do this one yet. Guessing 30? Yeah, 30. Hey, what's up, Lone Wolf? Keep having people want you to teach how to mod from scratch. You keep declining because you don't do it for free. Yeah. That's why I'm more just like to try to give people advice. Because I'm the same way. I want to learn myself. It's like I could have people teach me, or I could learn how to do it myself and just ask for advice and learn from my mistakes, I guess. I don't know. It's a tricky one. That's why I always like recommend people to watch like the really good tutorials, because there are people out there who want to make it easy for people to understand Mod Organizer 2 and Dined a lot and stuff like that, you know? I know it looks so weird without the grass, but it turns into a slideshow. They even turned it down pretty low, so... Excuse me, sorry. Easy and fun to mod out there. It's easy to mod. It is easy to mod, but it can be very difficult if you make it difficult for yourself, if you catch my drift. Like, some of us want everything, so we have to try to figure out how to make everything work together. But it can be easy if you just like it really simple, or you're just really inclined, like mechanically or software inclined. I feel like I'm still pretty on the novice scale. But I definitely aspire to be, you know, like a modder. Telling you, I will create shield sledding. I was gonna say shield surfing, but it's shield sledding. That is a mod that I want to create. Oh, really close actually. I kind of like that bow sound. Very satisfying click. Oh, that was perfect aim, actually. That was too. That was too low. But I got one of the other ones. Whoops. Yep, got that one too. Okay, yep. This is turning into one of those situations again. I do have the crosshair, but I did miss that shot. That one's pretty far away. Can I get it? Turn the other direction. I got... That was a good shot, actually. Run! Okay, now I gotta go find all of my kills. Don't mind giving advice, but when they expect to teach you to teach MO2 and all the tools you say not for free, go look at videos. Yeah, I mean, in any case, I hope that would give people motivation. Like, oh, I don't want to pay. I'll learn it myself. You know? Now those hawk feathers, they really come in handy. I have time to help you. Yeah, it's a situational thing, you know? People do need to learn on their own, so I do kind of like push people. Hey. It's like when people expect me to, you know, send them links and stuff, it's like I'm playing the game, you know? if I have time to give you a link, or if I don't mind, I will, but if Nico and I are talking about a mod, I use Google Foo. I go and I type it in and I find it myself. And now I'm really good at finding mods, so it's kind of like a skill. It's more like they want to learn to mod but don't want to put the time in. That's exactly what it is. It's called push button get bacon. There's a rule to humanity for that. People want push button get bacon. Coined that one from Nico. I'm probably gonna fail this quiz, but I think that's rule number 4. I think rule number 4 is push button get bacon. No, that's 3. I don't remember. I probably second guessed myself and had it right the first time. I'll get it right someday. Hey, what's going on, Islam? Or Elder Scrolls? How you doing? We got jumping mammoths. Oh, he disappeared. Not my game. Had a lot of bead aches? Belly aches? I'm not sure what you mean there, Lone Wolf, but yeah, people are gonna complain when you don't want to help them. That's just how it goes. So I did turn off, like, image-based lighting and detailed shadows. I don't know if that really helps with FPS. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really gain anything there. Image-based lighting? A little bit. I kind of like it without, but I get why it's there, you know? Now I wonder if everything else is set back to high on accident. I don't think so. No, that's okay, perfect. Any little thing I can shave. Have the flying mammoth too. I think that's just that's vanilla Skyrim, to be honest with you. But I will say, by the way, I ran the VRAMer program and I'm noticing a difference. Gosh, I really would hate to get rid of any of these trees, so I really don't want to compromise if I don't have to. The grass. It's hard, okay? Hey, where you going? Hey, where you going? He's a wild horse. What is this? Oh, it's a shrine of Arche. What's a mortal shopkeeper? The Lord of Life and God of Funerals was granted divinity by Mara. I'll pass for now. Maybe I could try to disable reshade if you want better performance. I don't think the reshade here, from my... Oh, I forgot that that does that. I don't know how to turn that off. I forget what that is. Is it just called blink? Well, even in that case, it doesn't really affect the FPS. Now I'm just testing it. I mean, maybe 1 frame. Yeah, E and B is the real killer, for sure. But even then, look. 33 FPS without E and B on. I'm losing like 4 frames from E and B, so it's not really E and B. Really what it is the draw calls, the polygons. Where are ya? Where's the profiler thingy at? Well, even 7,000 isn't bad, but interesting. What is that? Must be the tiara. No, that's strange. I don't think I've ever seen that before. It's cursed.
Living outside the walls is a risk, aye. At least the guards
I mean, it's
don't
not
come
too bad. Look at all of that purple. It's just a heavy mod list. It takes up lots and lots of VRAM. Hey, what's up, Blader? Playing Warframe. Doing this one quest that I thought was some boring quest. It was really sad and bittersweet at the end. Don't you hate when that happens? You thought it was just gonna be some simple little boring quest or whatever. Where's my weapons? I'm not trying to wait. I'm trying to pull out my weapons. Strange. It's kind of hard to attack stuff. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Sorry, I'm just having some technical difficulties. I'm trying not to die at the same time. Yep, cool. Try to get me up here if you can. There we go. I'll say it's kind of hard to attack. Oh. Hi. Would you like to fight? Yeah, I did try the VRAM thing. I definitely noticed a difference for sure.
I'll see you burn.
See you later, Elder Scrolls. Thanks for jumping in. I gotta go back to my dot.
Erevar, guide me.
Nerevar, guide me. I don't even think I know what any of these enemies are. aim is terrible today. Ah! What kind of spider is that? That thing's creepy looking. This is like a battle going on here. What the actual heck? I'm staying out of it, okay?
Erebor, guide me! I'll see you burn.
Just an adventurer? Oh, she's doing the nipple magic. That's why. I was like, what? Why is she just like floating?
Erebor, guide me! Hey, be careful!
Well, I thought you were... okay. I am so distracted. My apologies. Okay. Tweaking kind a lot distant object resolutions in Billboard from 1440p to 720. Doubt it will improve that much with a strong GPU. Yeah, I don't think it would really do too much. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to try, but I don't think I'm gonna be running new LODs for the Nico experience anytime soon. Because it takes like 6 hours. Well, Dying only takes about an hour and a half between text gen and Dying to LOD, but LOD gen takes 3.5 hours. Yeah, all in all, it takes about 6 hours. VRAM take 2 hours to configure. It took me about 3.5. About 3. Because I don't have like the best CPU. It's a jackal. Okay. The Rorikstead gambling pit? Oh. We're going to Rorikstead then. Hey, what's up, Maximilian? Hope you're doing good today. Don't know if it's the same for SE, but you're lowering the units per pixel in Dynalog just a bit helped you a lot. I don't know. I like to run everything at high, maximum settings. No, I do tweak some things to make it more... to be better on the frame rate. I wish I could run with the grass. I really wish I could. It's weird how just turning the grass on affects the performance so bad. But that's something I'm working on. Lots and lots of tweaking for this mod list to work. Been watching Sun do... Ruma can't sit anymore? Okay, Queen. Have a good night. Thanks for popping in. And leaving a like. I appreciate that very much. I was gonna go to Fat's Garden. Hey, what's up, Gears? Remember you had compromise in your potato? Now, after many micro tweaks, you can reshade and dialogue with no issue. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's all about what are you willing to compromise? What are you not willing to compromise? And how do you adjust and tweak it to find that middle ground? Hey, what's up, Darth Master? How you doing? Yours the same as mine. Only have 3060 without TI. I have a 3060, just a regular. I don't have the TI. I didn't put TI in there, did I? I have the 12 gigabyte, just 3060 model. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, we'll definitely have some fun. Remade mod packs end up with vastly different one from the original when you integrate to your hardware and likings. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to mess with the Nico experience too much. We're running with the grass off, just only for like quick performance boost while we're playing, so that I can actually feel like I can test the experience, and I can compromise a little bit of grass for the time being. Yeah, the VRAMer thing is definitely not like an all-in-one solution for me, unfortunately. I am doing pretty well. I'm enjoying some Nico experience. Thanks to whoever gifted a sub. I think that would have been AAJ Bacon. Bacon came in on the first day. I had the members thing and dropped a 50 membership. A gifted membership. So I was like, holy crap, that's so awesome. So yeah, you were one of the lucky winners. Nice. Bulkfinger is like a bad habit, destroys the performance but looks so good you can't delete it. That's what's in, well, that's what's in here, but this is Bulkfinger with the Summer Tundra and Verdant on top of it with Origins of the Forest. So the only thing I could really think to do that I don't want to do is do what I did in my mod list, where I put just the vanilla Nature of the Wildlands trees. Keep the grass the way it is. Because I can't change the grass. I also run that. Realistically, this mod list is going to be something I use when I upgrade my hardware. So I'm happy to play test it now, and I'm obviously going to save all my like really important tweaks like in notes, and I'll probably save all the INI files in a separate folder for whenever I decide to upgrade. Next time I upgrade, I'm getting a dual tower PC, like a dual tower case, and I'm going to rip this computer out. I'm going to rip the components out, use this one as the streaming PC, and then build the gaming PC probably in the bottom. Whichever's easiest to access. But that's the plan, have two separate computers.
There once was a hero named Rex.
Sorry, I've just been like enjoying Rorikstead. I really like all of these city mods. I never get a chance to use these because they're always way too heavy. I think with my mod list, I would like to go a little bit more performance friendly and use things like Skoglendi, maybe do a little less trees. Maybe use happy little trees, I don't know. Like I said, I'm thinking like Viking Nordic style. I feel like a lot of people do that though, so I don't really know what I could do. Aw, poor chicken. I didn't know that they could... Okay, I did not know that they could die. Well, I know they could, but just... This one's just like... Alright. Very awkwardly. They're not taking care of their chickens very well. You missed. It's kind of hard to see in the dark. Oh, I'm gonna get rocked. Especially with this frame rate. Holy crap.
No! Why won't you die?
Ah, because I'm too strong. Oh, that's not good. Dang, I don't know why the FPS is so terrible right here, specifically. Ouch. Oh, that was a good shot.
And you thought I was just a pretty face.
You still got me. How did you... What? Okay, you're like deadly accurate. You're an assassin. Where on earth did you get that gear? Probably looted it. She is a bandit after all. I just realized we do not have Sun Helm turned on. We should do that.
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't... No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Are you not gonna fight back? I do not feel very accurate with this right now. He's just sliding on down the hill. Hey, what's up, Harry? Darker Nights mod? It was darker than a pocket? I think that's just ENB. ENB can get pretty dark. Oh, we have a weird texture here. This happened to Nico with the VRAMer thing. But it was just a weird, like, chunk that didn't load. But that's something he noticed after running the VRAMer thing. Not sure if I can get it to fix. Strange. But it's also happening in my game, so I wonder if that's just like a visual side effect of that mod. Yeah, it gets pretty dark at night there, Harry. Kind of crazy. That's why I try to stay out of the dark. See, look, it's all fixed now. So we were gonna turn Sun Helm on, I was thinking, but the reason I haven't turned Sun Helm on, I could turn Sun Helm on and leave the cold off, but I like having the cold on. So I'll have to go get survival control panel, because there's no way I'm gonna have like a carry weight on my arrows. I could, but come and get me. Look at Elder Gleam version 2. He added graphic, no quest, or other mod. Oh, you're talking about Captain Panda's Wabbajack, or mod list, I guess. I've seen a little bit of it. Maybe go grab my Sun Helm settings and put them in here. My profile. My custom profile. Well, I'm gonna turn cold off for now. Yeah, fast travel. I'll turn this off too. No tutorials, please. I think for now this is gonna go maybe in the top left. Vertically? No. I forget how you link the Sky UI stuff. I think here. Oh, it's linked. Perfect. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to move that up a little bit later. Not too bad. Hey, what's up, son? Need the backflip dodge? Pretty good one. That one? That one is... It's kind of hard to find. I don't know if Gears can help me with that one. But you can find it in Nico's needed files for the Wabbajack. I could probably find it. But it's part of a mod called Diverse Random TK Dodge and Cuckoo's Backflip. But I could probably find a link. Playing Vagabond after running VRAMer. You're starting to think the mod might become the next big thing. It could. Well, the thing that I would be more excited for is to see it get more support, just in general, so that it could get better. Right? Because I'm already noticing, and Nico has already noticed, like, those weird little visual bugs. And that's obviously bound to happen, but, you know, with more work on the mod, I'm sure they could resolve most of those conflicts. It's almost like the... What's that one weird bug? With Dyndalad. Large references. I completely forgot why I was coming in here. Squirrel! Oh, that's right. Forget which way. That's what I thought. Not too bad. Just want to take care of this. I hate it when my heads-up display thing is weird like that.
Gods, another fight.
Yeah, it's good enough.
I am staying out of this.
A few more and it'll be perfect. I don't like the placement, that's why I'm like, it's good enough, but I don't really like where it's at, per se. Yeah, but it'll do fine for now. Skooma! Probably find it? Oh, thank you for that, that Nico link, Ears. So it should be in there somewhere. Like I said, it's called Diverse Random TK Dodge. You need to just make sure you have TK Dodge as well, you know. It's kind of important to have that. I've been thinking of where I should put that. The placement, I like the placement. I think it's just quiver. Don't really like that though. If it was right in between, not so bad. The flies. Ugh, it's so weird. Thankfully, I can just turn them off. It's weird how it's angled like that. Oh, I messed that up. Okay. Oh. That keeps moving weird. I don't know why it's doing that. That's not too bad, actually. Okay, yeah, it would be nice if I could just work on stuff sometimes. I could if I went to a safe spot. Just out of nowhere, I think Nico is getting himself into fights that he shouldn't be.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Please don't kill me. See, look, everything just wants to kill me. I like your clothes. That's a weird looking little staff you got there, though. Necromancer robes. Why are they just skulls? What the heck? I like the way it looks, but I'll stick with my rogue armor for now. See, I like where they rest. This is why I like to just do this stuff in my own time. But I never have any of my own time, it feels like. So you're stuck. Ha ha ha. Okay, that's actually better. Also trying not to die, so... Oh gosh, that bow's in a terrible spot. You leave my doggo alone. I wonder why that's sitting like that now. Oh, that's why. We'll just go like that for now. Just gonna stick with the blades, don't mind me. Hey, look, sky shard. I would like to do some modded quests today, if anything. I've already got this one. Yeah, some modded quests would be really cool. Stuff I haven't seen before. I don't remember if there's any leaps over here. Honestly, I only know of a couple of them. But I know Solitude has one. Probably up like really, really high somewhere. Like it's probably an outrageous jump. So we're coming into Dragon Bridge, which I know is going to be modded extremely heavily. So in any case, I'm excited to see it. Heavy or not. I never put this stuff in my game, so seeing it is like, whoa, ooh, ah. Yeah, this is really cool. I don't think I've ever seen. Is this supposed to be like a church or something? What is that? Hello. It's a guardhouse? What? This is a guardhouse. Okay. Really well written. Probably a lot better than Vanilla Skyrim's main quest. I'll have to check that out. There's so many quest mods to check out. And I'm just over here in awe over Dragon Bridge. Like, ooh. New stuff. Just shows you how limited on performance, or just how limited on hardware they were. And how limited on hardware I am. Now, Meridia is going to be pretty much the same as in my game. That was actually kind of a pretty view. People mentioned that they don't like Nature of the Wildlands. They don't like the small, like the thin trees. It's kind of interesting how people like different things, because when I look at them, I'm like, oh my gosh, those are so cool. I love those. To hear other people say, yeah, I'm not a fan. It's like, damn. Really shows you how different people see, you know, different things. People have different taste. Whee! Oh, he got up. I always know exactly when to attack, too. Get him, buddy. I don't know if I have a paraglider. Okay, we're good. Oh, this is gonna be a really heavy area too, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, do you see what I see over there? How do you even get over there? Without double jump and stuff. Oh. There's a little traversal thing here. What? What's up with the rope? Oh, gosh. So heavy. Oh, this is the jump pad. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Deserves an endorsement? Yeah, I'll check it out. J Serpa really just knows how to tickle my fancy with those jumps. It's probably like the best thing. If Skyrim just had stuff like that, or if there was just an add-on, if J Serpa made like 12 more, I'd be so happy. It just feels so epic. That's why I loved Assassin's Creed. Well, it's one of the reasons. Ah, it's Wisp Mother. Oh, it's just a wraith. Never mind. Coming for me? You leave me alone. Malevolent bandit ghost. Oh, I wonder what you need to kill her. I just want the sky shard. Give me the shiny. Give me the shiny. Must start at part 3, then 4? It's in 2 parts if you like to watch You Made. Okay. Well, I know Bruma. Or is it Reach? Beyond Reach or Bruma, I think, is in here, so that's one I've been really wanting to try. What is this? What the moldy storage room? Oh, it's just a guard. Yeah, this is a very heavy area with all the outskirts and... Actually, it's not doing too bad with all the, like, little performance things we've done. Being that it's even in, you know, the 30s around here. It's a pretty good start to performance tweaking. Pretty amazing that I'm playing the mod list right now at even a somewhat playable a random eagle screech. That's how you know when you do the jump. You'll hear the eagle screech. America. Yeah, that VRAM thing, it really did open the door up a little bit more for us. But I do find it crazy just how little ENB actually impacts my performance. At least in some areas. Maybe in others it's a different story. But look, 40 FPS with it off, 38 with it on. That's 2 FPS difference. I think ENB is pretty well optimized these days, or just it does the best it can to be as optimized as possible.
Tools, wares, and weapons.
What you
All
got
for
there on your
sale at
back?
fair prices.
It's a cool weapon.
Don't even think
They must
about
be
it.
cover Khajiit. Really can't tell. I don't think I actually needed to come to Solitude. Really, I was just looking for leaps. Let's go check it out, actually. I've never seen... I think it's JK's. I don't know if he uses JK Solitude or not. Can't believe it's only 6 o'clock. It feels so much later. Oh yeah, I'm actually excited.
You betrayed us.
Sorry, I'm just checking something really quick. Alright.
They can't hurt Uncle Logbeer.
Or coffee.
How come he Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home.
I never was a fan of like the crowd
Lock the city gate.
noises.
You should tell her that her uncle is scum. that
It's pretty
betrayed his
cool,
high
but
king.
I
Bet
don't know,
you
it's-
now, Edvard.
It just sounds kind of fake, you know?
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Thorin.
Get
Opening
on
that
with
gate
it.
to Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak.
Ulfric challenged Thorin. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our
Meanwhile,
right.
the Dragonborn is
Such
just
the
staring at
ancient custom
everyone's
of
beautiful
Skyrim
hair.
And all Nords.
Cut him down.
The crowd.
Very well, Rogver.
And Miko
Bow your
is just
head.
over here being a cute wolf.
On this day,
May I please come up
I
there?
go to Sovngarde.
Stand back.
Okay.
Interrupting an execution is a serious crime.
Is it? How so? How is interrupting an execution a crime? In what way?
Some gate guard you are.
I guess if you're interrupting it to stop it from happening, sure. Pigeon!
I'm waiting.
Oh, my light was on? It's so dark. There's a cow just chilling in the town.
Huh?
After all the years of playing Skyrim, you're finally doing an achievement run to get them all. Nice! That's something I've been meaning to do as well. I know someone who did that.
Huh? Are we talking just now?
And that did pretty good. I wish I had the time to actually do it. I'm not too far off, if I'm not mistaken. But I wish you good luck. This is so cool. Isn't there like a clock tower here too? I hear it. At least I think I do. I don't know. It doesn't look too much different though, really.
What are you going to do after you graduate? I'm thinking of joining the Legion. I hear they're looking for scouts. Just think, me, a war bard.
Lady Atia has already arranged for me to perform in the court of the Jarl of Valkyrie.
You'd better hope the war's over.
Still
by
looks
then.
really good
Those
though.
Stormcloaks would eat you alive.
Hey,
Music.
why does this hanging moss look vanilla?
Even Nords.
You get arrested, the dude still dies. Yeah, I think I've interrupted it before, unintentionally, and I got in lots of trouble for it. I think another thing to look for is to look up close at things to see if there's any visual difference after running VRAMer, and I haven't noticed anything. Not a one thing. It's about time to take a break. Get my legs moving around, get the blood flow going.
Steward, when is my appointment to meet with General Tullius? There are some issues we
I can't
must
believe
talk
I'm
about.
pulling such low FPS in here. It doesn't seem much.
It's nearly
What?
time to
What?
get access on your properties here in the city, Brylan. We'll need to visit each home. for-
25,000 draw calls? But why?
Thane Bryling, what do you have to report about the state of Hafingar's defenses?
The news is the same as it's been for the rest of the war,
Huh?
Your Grace. Our borders are secure, but at the cost of the guards of our towns and roads.
I don't see any reason why we'd need them.
I don't
As
know.
long as those
I'm
dogs
honestly
stay
just
outside of our
genuinely
borders, we're
curious
fine.
as to why
The
it's
Stormcloaks are far from
25,000 draw
nearly
calls in
The
here.
roads are beset by bandits and beasts, and now there's even talk of bloody dragons.
My dear Bryling, barring any fancy and folly, the good people of Haffinger are surely
I'm gonna have to turn off the
dealing with
Bork.
the odd highwayman or stray dog.
I mean, it looks really good in here, but not 25,000 draw calls good.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately...
Not one thing is 25,000 draw calls good. I don't care who you are. Need to get some more water skins. I guess we could go up to the blacksmith forge really quick. There should be a tanning rack there. And so far, knock on wood, no crashy. Although I was seeing crashes from... I was able to reproduce crashes from trying to go into the Dark Souls armor
Hey, wanna play tag?
and to add item menu. Not sure why that's the case, but I just thought that was a weird one.
I'm not interested,
Give me a
Jarvis.
like, be
Doesn't
back
matter
later.
how
Well,
many
thank you so
times
much,
you
son. I do hope to see you back later. If not, have a good night.
You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities working in that bar.
Tanning rack. Batch craft. What? What the heck is a batch craft? Oh.
Taste of home and heart.
You should see me when you get bored.
Nice. That's pretty cool. See, this is something I wanted in my game too that I couldn't quite figure out.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
That's what it is. Okay.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Tag,
So now I have a couple more water skins. Can I fill it up here?
play with you anymore.
I don't think it's a good idea to, but I'm just genuinely curious if I can.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and heart.
Nope. Okay. I wouldn't recommend it anyways.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
What is this? Okay. I am intrigued. I don't know. I'm intrigued by new stuff. That's all. Squirrel. Yeah, that was a pretty long load time there. I have 4 perk points. And I still can't do this. Oh my gosh. I'm using light armor. I was gonna say, I'm curious as to why that menu is so... Must have something to do with Skyrim Souls, I don't know. It's dark, but it's pretty. Getting a little bit of twinkle. Oh, I was like, where's the guy? He must be sleeping.
I'd like to hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Well, I want to go to Markarth, I think. No, Falkreath is where I want to go.
Falkreath.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
See if we get a crashy.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
No detailed carriages.
I wouldn't wander here alone at night. Come.
No detailed carriages? It's like my favorite mod of all time. If I could have one mod... I'm just kidding. That would not be the mod, I promise. I want to make my own load screen. Whatever load screen thing someday.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
I feel fine. Why don't you leave me alone? Mind your own damn business. Just drops dead instantly. I don't think I've ever seen a front gate at Falkreath before. Nope, you're staying in there. Nope.
What do you need?
Nope. Hey, no, listen. I don't want to join the Dawn Guard. Nobody wants to join the Dawn Guard. The Dawn Guard. Leave me alone. No! Ah, it's too late. Oh, he looked like the dude.
What now?
Okay, never mind. Once again, what in the heck is all of this stuff? This is the Jarl's Longhouse? Cool. Actually feels like a proper town over here. But there's a tree. There's a tree. There's a tree in the road. Maybe it's not a tree, but it's a shrub. It's a shrub. There's a shrub. Where's it at? -7, -22. I'm watching you, shrub. Oh, you can't jump that? Do I actually have to go through this? Oh! No! What? Oh. Okay. How do I get to Lot? Oh, that's how. He must be sleeping. I don't think he's ready for Miko yet, then.
Everything all right?
Do you want the real answer
Right then.
to that question? Suppose we could go to the inn and sleep, actually. Let's go somewhere that's 60 FPS.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send
That is so loud. Too much. think this stuff must be probably in the MCM recording already. No one wanted to join the Dawn Guard? Yeah, I don't want to join a useless character. Or you don't want to join them unless a character you make joins them. If not, you're gonna go out of your way to join them. Yeah. I don't know, sometimes...
Let me know if you want
yeah,
anything.
it just depends on the character.
Mug around here somewhere.
Hey look, it's all quiet.
Nari's funny. She tells everyone how handsome and pretty they are.
Are you supposed to be a
Mom
kid?
says she does it for tips.
Why do the kids... I don't know. They don't really look like kids anymore.
Mom says I'm getting a new mommy and daddy, so I'll have 2 of each now.
What the hell? What? Okay, I'm walking away from this conversation. Where is the innkeeper? Probably sleeping.
Sure, Spoons. Aren't you a sight? You're going to have the men around here wrapped around your finger in no time.
I have a feeling...
Oh dear, I'm sorry. Are you here for a funeral?
No, why do you ask?
Been lots of mourners in Falkreath lately. On account? Well, if you need a bed, speak to Volga. She'll set you right. If you need any... Huh?
Okay, that's what I need. Please get out of my way. Well, where is she? Did she fall down? Miko, I love you, buddy. But the incessant, like, just the obsessive amount of barking. Oh. I think we just got a crash. We did just get a crash. Strange. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wonder where that crashed. That was random, too. I was just talking about how... oh yeah, it's been good so far, and then it gets the crash. It says form ID. Oh, it could be the bashed patch. I haven't redone the bashed patch yet, so it could just be that. Maybe. Better third-person selection always comes up in my probable call stack, like, always. Yeah, the kid was too powerful. Well, I guess for now, I will grab the... think... I forget what it's called. That one, I think. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that it's so often that it does just get so annoying. Well, the first thing I'm guessing is that the Bast patch needs to be redone, potentially. This is going to take like 4 minutes to start up, so I will sit here and hang out, but then after I load into the game, I'll probably go take a quick break. But I do thank y'all for being patient, hanging around with me. This is obviously all just, you know, testing. I usually run my own mod list, which has its fair share of issues. So, also another reason I've thought about just restarting it. I mean, I love my mod list, but this has more than what I could ever want or need, regardless of the lower FPS. It's weird, I've kind of learned, as I've played Skyrim, I really don't notice anything. I don't really notice a huge visual difference. Like 60 FPS, it does look really, really nice and smooth, but anything between 40 to 60, is really nice. I think 40 is pretty good, honestly. I'd prefer 45 and up, but I think that's a really smooth experience. It's really when you start getting like below the 30s, that's when my eyes are like, okay, this something's wrong. You start to see the like the frames. But even 30 isn't too bad. But in a world where 60 FPS is kind of the standard, people can notice the difference pretty quickly. If I really, really pay attention, I can see the difference. But if I'm just playing the game, enjoying it, having fun, not thinking about it, I don't really notice too much, weirdly enough. I think it's just growing up on the Xbox. I think most of the time we were playing at 30 FPS. So maybe I'm just used to it, I don't know. But I'm definitely a geek when it comes to all of that stuff. I like performance and trying to get as much as I can out of as little as I have. Gotta max it out. Gotta see what you can push. I was running the XMP2 profile, and it actually ended up blue screening my computer, so I was pushing it too hard. It's like, oh, I'll back it up a little bit. And ever since I put it back on the first, like the #1 XMP profile, I haven't gotten a single one since, but I'm not super crazy. I don't go in and do like my own custom tweaks, my own custom overclocks. I just kind of let the system handle it with the different settings. It's the same thing with loot, in a way. Where it's like, you know, it's compiled all of this data from all this different... it has like a master list almost, right? There's these different profiles that people have used for the same settings that you have. And with a click of a button, you're overclocked. So it's kind of nice. It's a lot easier these days than for what I'm used to hearing you had to do back in the day to overclock stuff. Still very much new school. I had computers growing up as a kid, but they were, I mean, obviously I wasn't using them like this. I was playing Putt-Putt and Pajama Sam. What else was I playing? Freddy Fish. Does anybody remember the humongous entertainment games like Spy Fox? Oh, those are so good. I'm not gonna lie, I still have some of those games. I will still play them from time to time for nostalgia's sake. But Putt-Putt Enters the Race was like my childhood game. That game brings back so many memories. Okay, so we were right here. But we don't really need to go to Falkreath now. Although I would like to go there to test the forest. But maybe we'll just fly over there. Screw the carriage. Well, I already paid for it. Yeah, we might as well use it. This is what I said. Kat mentioned the long loading screens, the long loading times. I noticed them a little too. But there's just so much stuff crammed into the game. Into a, you know, something that runs off of DirectX 11. I've been there for like 2 seconds. Chill. I can tell the grass is on too. What you cramming? It's not what I'm cramming, it's what you crammed into this mod list. But my computer, it takes a little longer for things to load. Not too much, but I just notice compared to my mod list that the load times are just a little slower. And I was saying it, that's just because there's so much stuff crammed into this mod list. But how's it going, Nico? We're just exploring a little bit. I was just over here. I had a crash in Dead Man's Drink. And I'm thinking it was the bash patch because I haven't redone your bash patch. So I'm thinking that could have been the case. And performance VRAMer, you got VRAM usage to 10. Okay, so I don't know what I did. But I really need to get Riva Tuner. I have Riva Tuner. I just don't know how to have it ignore the hooks. I'm assuming I go into... I know where to go, I think, in the Windows settings now. But I don't know what my VRAM... I'm in Falkreath right now. I'm in the Falkreath Forest, which is a pretty heavy spot, you know, 30 FPS. We're clinging on for dear life. But a quick way I can check is... I'm at 11 here. Exclude MO2 and Riva Tuner, then have it use Windows hooks. Okay. Yeah, I was pushing 11 there. It's still, like, performance is a lot better, but I have the grass turned off right now. Like, if I turn the grass off, it's game over. I lose, like, 10 FPS. But when I turn it off, it's at least manageable for now. Ooh, a Cyrodiilic Minotaur. Uh-oh. That's not good. I've seen how those Minotaurs work. You ain't fooling me, buddy. Well, what I'm gonna have to do is maybe run VRAMer again, but it took like 3 hours for me, so... I ran it on performance too, so... Not sure what else I need to do to get that VRAM down a little bit. Oh, please don't kill my dog. Don't need to run again? Oh, really? Oh, you have it. Huh. Well, I wonder what I could have done differently than you there. Also, I do have, like, the alpha version still. Like, the very, very first Wabbajack. I think it's 1.02 or 1. I'd have to check the README file. But I got an old version. Because I still haven't updated my game. Although, I've been considering redoing my personal mod list. Saving my INI files, just using the Nico experience as a base. And rebuilding, so... Maybe I could do the thing where I keep my root folder empty. The new version isn't working currently? Currently working on it? Yeah, I'm just kind of thinking about it. Honestly, just so that I could have, you know, the clean root folder. And then I could try other mod lists if I really wanted to, or if I wanted to build my own mod list. Be more accessible that way. Oh, thank you, Nico. I'm sure it's the same. Our files were pretty similar. I think you said yours was about 93,000. Mine was... I think mine was like 91 or 92,000 files. I don't remember. It still runs really good. And I was showing people earlier, A&B doesn't give me a huge performance gain. Or loss, I should say. That's the performance one? Thanks. Thanks, Nico. Yeah, like I said, I ran performance. It was... I forget how many gigabytes it was at the end. Wasn't too bad, but I'll give that one a try to see if I notice a difference between the two. Oh, another Minotaur. The only thing like I said, that I'm upset about is that I have to turn grass off just so it's playable during stream.
This is the end for you.
For now. Small inconvenience. But if you got it down to 10, that's super interesting. That's a neat little program there. I'm surprised we just heard about it. Even if it is 6 months old. Ow. Ooh. You're still alive? I was gonna say, how are you still alive?
Kill him.
Kill who? The Minotaur? Yeah, kill him! Help! Don't just run! Help! Thank you. Cathedral Assets Optimizer can do the same thing? That's what I've heard, yeah. But needs to be configured and break stuff, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was hearing a little bit. It's like Cathedral Assets Optimizer can do the same thing, just not as easy. I feel like this is a bit more straightforward for more people to use, potentially. It reminds me a lot of Dying running the program, you know? Watching it unpack all those files and then repack them all up. It's kind of fun to watch, even though it takes 3 hours. Crosshair, I like the dot. Personally. Oh, it's too small though. Way too small. Smooth cam. I forget how to change that. It's been a long time since I've had to do that. Let's go. I forget what I do. I don't know if 20 really makes a huge difference. Keep that at 20. I don't know what I had it at. That's good. Gotta have some challenge there. Although I do want to say, I've really just been enjoying exploring the different cities. Seeing stuff that I never put in my game before is really fascinating to me. You know, like Dragon Bridge. Solitude doesn't seem much different. But getting to do the... what is it? The Leap of Faith? The giant one off of the Solitude, whatever that is. That was extremely satisfying. Oh, there's a bunch of imps. I'm probably gonna die. Oh, yeah, I should probably have my bow for these guys. Gonna be a little easier than trying to use my reverse daggers. Good shot, good shot. Good job, Nico. Yoink. There a dive around here. I don't know if there's a leap. I know there's the one over here. Closer towards Riverwood. Still no paraglider though. It's weird. Some days I have 0 issues with the paraglider. Sometimes it's the whole day I just have issues with it. Like some days all I have to do is drop it. Some days I have to save and reload every day. Very intermittent. It scared me. I'm gonna come over here and see where you moved this tree. Are these bandits? Bandits? I knew it!
Now you're mine.
It's tied to how you sleep. I remember talking about that a little bit with Queen. Oh, you didn't move this tree. Never mind. That's funny. I actually moved this tree that was in the way of ancient land to where that tree is. Because I don't have that tree in my game. That is like my new favorite thing, by the way. It never gets old seeing that. So thank you.
Fool, you won't live to see tomorrow.
I love a challenge.
Wade in water. It's so cool.
Can't wait to count out your
What you doing?
Do your worst.
Do my worst. Do my Durzog! Help! Ah! Is that what it's called? I think that's what it is. I'm still new to those things. I can't see its name. Yep. It is. Okay.
I can take you.
It's like a crocodile. Kinda.
Someone do something.
Do what? Do my dirty work, scapegoat. What you got? Oh, he's empty. But I wanted to make a pair of Durzog boots.
Somebody help.
Well, you're not an enemy. But you're looking for an enemy.
Help.
Help! That was the most pathetic help I've ever heard. I doubt he has anything good on him. We'll check. Yeah, not really. But I will bask in the beauty of the lily pads. They're quite nice. I love that Miko's a wolf. Loved him as a husky, love him even more as a wolf. A dance party. Yeah, this one's from 3D Trees and Plants. Yes. I know, I moved that one. This one I think has to be a Blubbo tree? It looks like something Blubbo made. Nature of the Wildlands? Really? Huh. Okay then. I don't have those ones in my game, I guess. I know why, but it seems it's not out of place when I think about it. But it just kind of seems out of place with Nature of the Wildlands. I like it though. It's a very pretty tree. So that one I'll just move over here then. That tree, it doesn't bother me, obviously, I don't really care, but I'd probably just move it to like here and or just rotate it if I can get it in a spot I like. I like doing little stuff like that. Oh, brown ones. Soda can, what's up? It's been a while since we actually got a new Elder Scrolls. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, that was terrible. And it's been a while since I've gone. I can't sing that low. I can't do like the grungy voice. It's been a while. I also don't like Nickelback, so. Oh, invisible horse. I know how to fix that. It's all good. Yeah, 12 years. I can't believe it's been 12 freaking years. Going on 13. Hence, what up? And it will be more? Yeah. I expect at least 4 or 5 years right now. 2028, 29, if we're lucky. Best mod. I love Leaps of Faith. If I could have 100 of those, that would be, you know. I'd be like a pig in the mud. Feeling weary. Oh. I didn't realize my needs needed to be met. Well, I got something for that. There's a tree. Wait, where's the dude? Why is he out front? Can I imagine what Skyrim will look like in 5 years? Oh my gosh. I genuinely can't imagine what my Skyrim, like what my load order is gonna look like 5 years from now, so I'm excited. Like I said, Nico, I think... Oh. Nico! I think your mod list is just gonna become... like, the one that I use regularly, and I'll work off to the side on a different mod list. Something a little different from what I've done. Well, he definitely dozed off, you could say. I just like your mod list so much, and it just feels so much at home when I'm playing it, that I think I might just stick with it. Put that away, you're scaring the kids. Gosh. I'm gonna sleep for like a long time. I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. 2026? Ah! How am I exhausted from sleeping for 15 hours? How's that physically possible? I'm exhausted from sleeping. Okay, well let's maybe we'll sleep in the staff. Or the hat. Ire slept on a rock. I mean, I would love to see Valenwood or Hammerfell. I'm cool with most things. Just make it good, dang it. So I need a patch for that. Okay, what's going on with the sleep thing? No matter what I do, it's just red. Oh, now she's sleeping sideways. Okay. That's really weird. Hmm. I go back a little bit. Not a vanilla bed? Yeah, well, I'm mainly concerned with why when I sleep, nothing happens. Like, it stays red. No matter what. That's one I've never seen before. I'll try to sleep for 8 hours in the staff. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'll try it. Loving the X button, that's a good one. That's probably like my favorite thing so far, is that you have leaps of faith working with the jump. And I actually can be Assassin's Creed. It's a lot of fun. I've been wanting to do the leaps of faith for a while. See? That is strange. I wonder if I have to just reset Sunhelm, but that's a bug I've never seen before. Turn it off for now. Then I'll turn it on a little bit. Yeah, C is the short dive, X is the big dive, the long one. But I'm gonna have to go into the creation kit. Well, the mod author left a detailed description on how to change those buttons. It's kind of a pain in the ass. So if I could figure out how to like make an MCM menu to make it changeable, that would be really nice. But for now, I just have to go into the creation kit, change those buttons, because the X button I use, and the C button is the auto walk, which I could turn that off, I guess. And I could remap the X button to something else. So maybe I could just remap stuff in the game. Or wait until I get my gamepad. Then it probably won't matter too much anymore. Well, welcome back, son. Now we've been testing for about 2 hours. I think we might start a new character here soon with the same preset. Are you talking when I talk? Quit it. Well, we might start a new character and actually, like, play the right way without stealing a bunch of stuff. Although, it's hard for me to want to go through the MCM stuff again. I could save this preset, though, so that it works with the back. That's, like, the best thing in the world. Alright, Pence, have a great night. Thanks for stopping by. I enjoyed the doggo pictures, by the way. They're very cute, and I want to pet them. So make sure to give them lots of pets for me. Making the next version 1080p default with dodge is left shift, so more people aren't confused when they're downloading it. I mean, you could just tell people how to remap it, but I suppose if you don't mind. It'll definitely be easier when I'm setting it up. But then again, I'll have a gamepad soon, so your default options might work for me. Which is funny to think, but I'm only one person. I'm not everybody else, so you have to think about those people, not me. I'm a weirdo. I don't mind resetting stuff and customizing stuff. But we all knew that. They don't want to remap. Biggie showed you that. Well, you know, I do respect Biggie's opinion. Especially on, like, the whole mod list thing. I feel like as somebody who tests and plays Wabajaks and is making their own mod list and stuff, it's good to get feedback from different perspectives. Because I never would have been like, hey, you should do that. They are rule number 3, push button, get bacon. I was talking about that earlier, actually. I was talking about rule 3. Sometimes I'm rule 3. I'll admit that. But the more I mod and the more I do this, the less I want people to help me, and the more I just want, like, to work with people, if that makes sense. You'll make it rule 3 compatible for the masses, stock dodge, stock resolution. Well, that's fair. That's very kind of you to do that, Nico. And once again, if I ever decide to be crazy and do that, where I just delete everything and I mean, honestly, I think at this point I'll just leave it alone until I get a new PC. So once I get a new computer, I might just, you know, refresh everything and then use the Wapajack from there. But I'm saving some of my core INI tweaks and some other files that I can drop in when I'm ready. Because I'm not changing the Nico experience. I'm leaving 99.8% of it the way it is. But there's just that little percentage that I'm like, okay, there's a few different things I like. I'm gonna change those. But everything else stays the same. And there's room to add stuff in the future, so that's always fun. But I know you're very much like, use it as a base. Well, for me, your game has always been my inspiration, so it works well in that respect for me, because it's definitely a more well thought out version of what I visioned. Like I said, who knows, maybe I could make my mod list a little different, since this will be my main mod list now. Thank you for that. Yeah, the UI, I know, I'm a weirdo. I'm weird, okay? Another thing that's been really difficult to get used to is the 360 walk-in run plus. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to stick with that either. I think sometimes it's just you get so used to something. It feels pretty much the same though. There's not really much difference. Oh. I just jumped that cat. But yeah. There's also a mod that I need to put on here. It's the stupidest name, but I think it's because they're not, like, English speaking, and they translated it weird. It's a mod called Don't Rolling, Just Run. And basically, it just lets you sprint out of your sneak. So for example, when I slide tackle, that's the crouch button, the sneak button. And then I'm stuck in sneak after, which I know I could easily just press the button and pop out. But sometimes I noticed when I'm in combat, I'll kind of get stuck in sneak and I can't get out while I'm attacking or whatever. So with that mod, I'm able to press Alt and it'll sprint out of the sneak and I won't be stuck anymore. So that's just one of those little things I found works really well for me personally. Pull the lever, Crunk. Ooh, roasted ox leg. Mmm. I'm afraid I'm gonna get pummeled. Where's he? What? Are you wild? Pet the horsey. Please don't buck me. Pet the horsey. Hey, pet the horse. Difference is when the weapons are drawn? Oh yeah, the difference is when the weapons are drawn. I see what you're saying. Hey, wait. Did he just get stuck in the ground? Did I miss something? Oh, there he is. Oh, you can just pet him. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Because it sticks with your character? Oh, because it sticks with your character when your weapons are drawn? That's something you can do in TDM too. In the TDM MCM. Although it's not quite the same. Like I said, even with that option, they still feel different, you know? Strafe in, walk backwards. Yeah, I got my weapons drawn. Strafe in, walk in backwards. It's only if I stop or if my weapons aren't drawn. But even then, she's still following. Can do 8 direction dodges that are different. Oh, cool. Because I know TK dodge has the 8-way directional dodge thing. Having so much fun with this mod list. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I haven't died too much yet. Uh-oh, Bone Masters, Bone Masters! Okay. Okay, rabbit. Run, 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 jump. I'm gonna die. I don't know. I don't have anything that rhymes with jump. Ooh! I know what to do. It's called not stand around and wait to die. Yeah, the only thing that is a shame is that I turned the grass off, but like I said, it works as a temporary fix. And it, you know, the ground textures aren't too bad. Oh, hello. I think I can get him from a distance. Ooh, good shot. Oh gosh. Close enough, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, yay, he heals. I mean, of course he heals. What up, Estelle? How's it going? That was not a good idea. Please don't die, please don't die, please don't die. Ooh, an ebony staff. And an ebony sword. Mine. I'm like those little seagulls from Finding Nemo. Mine. Oh, nipple magic. This is my first time ever seeing the nipple magic in the game. It's so weird floating around. Probably still turn it off, but it's cool to see the floating. Oh, a little lag. So small compared to the Altmer. Yup. Yeah, I'm just playing as a character. Her name is Eira. Like E-I-R-A. She's a Nord. I'm stuck on this hair, so forgive me. Wait, what's wrong with your eye? Oh, it's fine. It's just the light. She looks concerned. Girl, why do you look concerned? I'ma die! I'm too busy looking at myself. I'ma die! Levitation animations? Yeah. Yeah, XPMSSE gives you the nipple magic. It's strange, but kind of cool. And, only slightly... There? There? Okay, we're good. 6 degrees right now, tons of snow. Nice. Yeah, we got a decent amount of snow, not too much. But we're finally getting our way back up into the positive degrees right now, where we've been in the negatives for the past 2 days. Yeah, good shot. I think we were negative 32 yesterday. It was negative 30, or it was negative 11 today. But we're slowly supposed to be getting back into positive. A knapsack, which I don't really want. But the face mask is cool. Too freaking cold? Yeah, it's too cold for me. I think negative 35 degrees is just too cold for anybody, to be quite honest with you. That's too cold for a Nord. They say Skyrim is for the Nords, but I don't think Montana is. Okay, that underdog death animation, I think, is what it is. It's sick. I like that. Oh, he had some cool looking robes on him, too. The polar caps have reversed. Negative 70. I don't think it's humanly possible to live in negative 70 degree weather. We talking Fahrenheit here? That doesn't seem possible. I could be wrong, but negative 70 seems a little excessive. An Alaskan? I've never been to Alaska, so I can't say I've been in negative 70. But I've surely been in negative 30, negative 40. And with wind chill, It definitely ain't fun. So I think once you get into like -30, -40, it probably all starts to feel and whatever about the same, right? Just numb and get me the hell out of this. And why? Wear lots and lots of layers. I might not leave here alive, you're right. I might not. There's a very fair possibility. See me just parkour off that? Like a boss? Oh, my dog. Uh-oh. Never! Never surrender. Oh! I don't think I've seen that before. Holy crap. Took his face off his skull and then cut it off. What the hell? Maximum Carnage is crazy. I didn't even Maximum Carnage. That's like ultimate Maximum Carnage. I don't know. That's too much carnage. Never too much. Going to be 16, then 18 for you on Tuesday and Wednesday. Sleet, wintry precipitation. You think you're moving to Florida or Hawaii? Yeah, I'll pass. I'd rather live where I'm at now than move to Florida or Hawaii. No offense to either one of those places. But pass. Especially Florida. I don't think I'd ever want to live in Florida. I'd try Hawaii before I tried Florida. That's all I gotta say. Oh, red? They were red. Why were they red? Did I miss something? I don't think I've ever seen these steel arrows before. I have the blue ones. I'm confused. Oh, the Imperial add-on. Okay, thank you. I was like, how did I miss that? A cookie? Oh, it's just hair. Mage boots? Holy crap, you can make so much stuff. Well, either way, those arrows look amazing. And no El Sopa grindstone. Blasphemy. No, I'm just kidding. I don't really care. It's just a grindstone. Hey, we're level 4. Health is a little too high right now anyways. Or perk points. Oh yeah, I forget you get 3, right? Get 3 every level up. I am not used to that. No Iron Fist, but archery. Hell yeah. But he used a grindstone replacer? I mean, I'm assuming you did, but it's just not showing up here for some reason. Not anymore, a lot less perk points per level. Yeah, I wonder why I have 4 then. I don't think I found that many sky shards every time. Maybe it's in the version I have. I don't even know what to choose. I have too many points. That's okay. Aw, no paraglider. Your version is tougher and more balanced. Yeah, I don't mind just having the one perk point, personally. But I know I can change that. Uh-oh. Where'd you go? There, man. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Nope, didn't work. I always like to try. Give the old college try. Damn it, now I have Cotton Eye Joe stuck in my head. I have the worst luck when it comes to ADHD, where if I hear one song, I get stuck. That's not what I meant to do, actually. I hear, like, just the tiniest little bit of a song, then it's stuck in there for, like, hours. Okay, maybe we get on a quest. I was kind of hoping for a modded quest to show up. Like, I thought the Forgotten City was in here. Spoon Man. That's a good one, though. That's better than Cotton Eye Joe. Save me. I love Soundgarden and Audio Slave. Chris Cornell. Lately, like I've said earlier, it's been Lane Staley and, you know, Alice in Chains and stuff. Oh my gosh. I think I might like this ground texture more than the one I use with Fusher. Hey, what's up, Wiggo? Eggy bacon time? I made my wife and I, like, pancakes, like little pancakes, and a slice of ham, some egg. Yeah, it was delicious. Yeah, breakfast for dinner. Sometimes I do that. That's Fusher, yeah. Yeah, I know it's in the same faux mod. I always use the stone one, but I think I like the look of this more. Haven't had pancakes in so long. People make them too big. I like to make them real small, like kind of small pancakes. But thicker, fluffier. A lot of people like to go more of like a crepe style, and I like fluffy flapjack style, you know? You like the dark cobblestone? I do too. Or I guess mine is the stones. Like the square stones, I like those a lot. But this is pretty neat. Yes. Craps. Wait, craps is something completely different though. Give me your money. I don't have any money.
You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose.
I'm gonna bloody your nose.
I really don't have any money.
Dude, the kids look weird. I'm sorry, but I'm not sure if I'm a fan of RS children. They look so freaking... like their heads are huge. They look like bobbleheads. Maybe it's just me. Like, I don't ever use mods. I mean, the kids in my game are always vanilla, because I kind of just ignore them. But when I see them, I'm like, dude, their heads are massive. They gotta grow into those heads a little bit. Maybe kids just look that way. I don't know.
But we can't afford it.
Is that what kids are? They're just massive heads, tiny little bodies. Always made pancakes, then saved the batter. Second date was perfect for German pancakes. Oh, I'm gonna have to try that from now on. Woohoo! Look at that. 25 FPS, baby. Not even 10,000 draw calls, though. You know what's weird? Earlier I was in the Blue Palace, and it was like 25,000 draw calls in there. I was like, holy crap! 25,000? That's outrageous. Same in here, isn't it? Must be JK's. Because I've never used JK's before. It's 19,000 in here. Why? 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 Blame JK. JK!
Yes, I went out for a pint.
Alright, Woofson, have a great night.
These secret visits to the
Flutter,
town
yeah.
make you an easy target for an enemy assassin. You should have told me first.
Hey, what's up, 3Ls? Game's looking good? Yeah, this is the Nico experience. So this is basically Nico Roshi's mod list. I'm sure there's a few differences now, and there's a few tweaks, but that's what you're seeing for the most part. About 1,361 mods, I think, is what we're sitting at. It looks good. Like I said, I never get a chance to see any of JK's interiors or any of the great cities. None of that stuff I put in my game because it's too heavy, so just getting a chance to look at it, it puts a huge smile on my face. But this is my new base, so I don't really care. I'll find ways to make it more performance friendly. I'll download the VRAM or output and compare between the two. See if Nico's run was any different from mine. That's funny, we were just talking about that, Wigo. Yeah. Yeah, I tried it. We're running it now. It's the performance version, but it's still extremely heavy, as you can tell. I might make my own little video, you never know. Just a little quick comparison with it off and on. Where I'll just kind of like... I'm thinking I'll just walk through some of the really heavy areas that I know of. Like this, for example, in Falkreath, some of Riften. There's a few spots I know that are pretty heavy. And I'll walk around there. And then I'll turn it on and test it. And then maybe I'll do like a quick little tutorial, but pretty much in the beginning of my video that I'm gonna make, I'm thinking, you know, I'm like, hey, shout out to these people, go check them out. If anything, go check them out first and then watch my video, but if I can at least help bring it to more people. Although he has a much bigger audience than I do. Even if I could show a few more people, that's all I could really ask. Or that's all I could really do, is like help a few more people. I think my bottleneck, yeah, it's definitely draw calls. Yeah, but even then, right here, 34, 7,000 draw calls. So I think it's...
Well, sounds like you've had quite the journey.
I don't know. But look at when I turn the grass on. And I even turned the grass down to 0.85. I might just have to run without grass lods, but... Toggle off reshade? I don't think reshade's gonna do anything. Ah! Uh-oh. Did I just end up in the Reach? What the hell? Did I just... I think I just... I think I just blinked from Whiterun to Reach, or to Markarth. That's what the hell? That's crazy. But 25, 45, 20, 30. I mean, I'm like right around 30. 46 without grass. So it can catch up. Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, I checked no grass in objects, and the Dindalod is set to 2 and not 1. So I'm assuming if I change that and rerun Grass Cache and all the other LODs, which I definitely don't want to do. Oh crap, it's Nico. He looks like a wolf. But it's not mine? Well, I don't know who else it could be. I didn't change it. The grass density is 0.8, I think is what I have it set to. It was at 1.1. I don't know how the no grass could have got set to 2. But the only thing I could think is if I have some spare time, I change it over to 1 and rerun my grass cache and everything. But maybe I pull some of the grass out. I don't think... I mean, I could try changing it. I don't think it will do anything unless I run everything again. I could try it though. It might still just pick the setting. Cause yeah, Dindalod I ran at 1, thinking... Gosh, now I want to check. We'll check. Although I've been streaming for 3 hours without a break, so... I'll do that really quick. And I might throw improved I kind of want to throw improved camera in, but I think I'll just wait on my off time. Let me see. Grass is on, right? No, it's on. So we're getting about 28 frames standing right here. With reshade off, by the way. Well, the God rays are still on. I need to figure out how to change the blink. Because it's set to the same thing as my reshade is. Or change my reshade button. But you said caps lock F11. I wonder if that actually works on my system. Oh, oh. I do like the blink though, it's pretty fun. Oh, the INI? Okay. I think for now I'll just, you're gonna get another blink, sorry. I will change the keyboard shortcut. To which button? There. So now there's no issues. That's all off. Cool. Save the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the insert button is blink. I'm used to that. But that was also what I had my reshade set to. Okay. 30. Yeah, so we're pulling under 30 here. I'll say 25, 26. I don't know if it's gonna change anything, but it doesn't hurt to try. No grass. It's too bad Jason isn't here. He could learn something. Okay, so now it's set to 1. Like I said, I didn't change any of that, so I think this is independent to this mod list. I don't know what happened, so I'm just gonna roll with it. Everything is awesome. I'm tempted to go into Dying just real fast to see if that one's set to 2. I hope I didn't run it in 2. I probably did. Honestly, this only took an hour to run Dying so if I have to rerun it, I'll gain some performance there too. Because yeah, when I turn off the grass and I gain so much performance, that does have me think that it accidentally got ran at 2. Not a big deal though. Easy fix. But it doesn't take like 4 minutes to open the Nico experience back up. And then I'll have to rerun the bash patch too, eventually. Forget how long it takes when you have this many mods. Oh, it's set to 1. Okay. Remove Rybash, so just untick the bash patch. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have it on anymore anyways, since I've added mods and stuff, so just turn it off. I could just remove it completely, but I'll leave it in there for now so I don't break anything. Not that it would. I'll leave the output thing in there. I haven't properly learned Rybash as easy as I know it is. I watched a video that was really detailed and good, but I haven't come back to it since. But I know it's fairly easy. Just one step at a time. Hey Brian, what's up? Like I said, I tested this the beginning of stream. It took about 3 minutes and 44 seconds from clicking the SKSE button to the game actually being ready to play. So not too bad. Pretty easy, yeah. Yeah, it's just a matter of doing it for me. It's like I reserve myself from doing something until I'm like mentally ready. Okay, let's do this. Let's learn it. And I feel like I'm in a better mind frame of learning. And when I'm there, it's easier for me to learn something. So with Body Slide, for example, I had no idea how to use Body Slide. Well, a lot of this stuff I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And I just slowly, over time, have worked myself into all these tools like the Creation Kit, Nemesis, Loot, Beth I. You know, I've learned so much. Dying is the biggest one for me. Dying and Creation Kit were the 2 biggest things that I'm like still learning, still trying to perfect to the best I can. But I feel like I'm getting ready for things like Synthesis and Rybash. There's some other good tools out there too. And we just learned VRAMmer too, so that's even another good tool. Sometimes Biggie is right. Sometimes it could sort things different than you want them in the leveled list. Better to do that manually. Are we talking about Rybash? Because you're mentioning leveled lists, so I'm assuming so, but I'm still very Very, very new to Rybash. Okay, thank you. Sorry, had to clarify. Just playing some COD. Need to replace Freefall. The temperature over there is 3. Yeah, you must be real cold. I forget what we're at right now. We are -9. -9 degrees. Oh, you dumped Rybash. So you're just using Synthesis? I know I saw Biggie using Nemesis. Wow, you went from using Rybash kind of as your mod list, your mod manager, to dumping it completely. That's cool. That's crazy. It's just cool to think about. You're not using Synthesis either. I saw Biggie using Synthesis last night. With his lore rim. The lore rim looks really good, and Ebony E&B, I was watching, I was like, oh, actually, that looks pretty good. For what he was going for, of course. Yeah, shush. The stinking ESP. I know what I'm doing. If I break it, it breaks. Break it real good. That'll be another emoji I make. A little broken, something broken, break it real good. And then fix it with a band-aid or something, I don't know. I'm thinking of some emoji ideas. Finally making conflict resolution patches yourself, okay. So you're just doing it manually, you're not using Rybash at all, okay. I understand. Holy crap! What the fuck? Bro! Seriously? Holy shit! The reason I didn't change it was because I didn't think it would do anything until I reran Dindalod, so I was gonna wait till later, but thanks for at least recommending that I change it now, because we had grass. Have some grass. Thank you. I was so sick of that. Wow. Well, I remember that now, so thanks, Nico. I will definitely remember that. Not like it'll matter. I knew that one was better based off of my previous experience with it from the last time. 40-ish? Yeah. Yeah, we went from 25 in that area before we left. It was 25 with the grass on, and now we were at 45. So, okay, so there's that weird issue there where that'll happen. That's fine. Holy fucking crap! What? I'm like freaking out. Not only is it better, it's better with the grass on even. So, the Nico experience might just be more than playable for me. I might be getting the same FPS right now that I was with my mod list. Yeah, with the VRAMer, oh my gosh. Oh, we got a little bit of lag there. Still, we're in the 30s, but like... Wow. Oh, yeah. There's still going to be a lot of heavy areas, and Whiterun is a very heavy area. Sorry, I'm just like... Holy crap. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the one you sent me too. See if I can lighten this area up a little bit. But I'm definitely gonna come and videotape this. Because this area is the one I always like to test. I'm making that video probably tomorrow. Or depending on how late I decide to stream. Maybe I'll do a little test with and without it. And I know exactly how to grab it. I just go to the beginning of the stream and grab that link you so kindly gave to me. I'm getting pretty much the same FPS here that I was getting with the grass off earlier. Yeah, same now. So now the performance loss with it off and on is exactly 0. Do we have reshade on? Oh. Oh, I changed it. Ah! I knew he was there, but... There's 2 of them, though. I know there's another one. Yeah, you think I'm stupid? Get out of here. Run, 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 jump. Nice. Okay. Let's heal up real quick. Yeah, so the FPS loss with it on and off is now 0. Which is awesome. Or at least close to 0. Yeah, 37, 36, 35. So yeah, there's really very little difference compared to the 20 FPS loss almost I was seeing. Accidentally took a nap. Hey, naps are good. Naps are always good. What was I checking? Squirrel. Oh, reshade. Yeah, reshade's still off. 36, 37. I don't think any of these were on. I mean, we do lose a few frames with reshade off. I would like to keep the motion blur on. Booba Part 2. Because I do like the reshade. The squirrel! Yeah, I'll never make that mistake again, because now I can actually play the Nico experience with the grass. I like the giant weapon he carries. Please don't hit me with it, though. Well, he's got, like, axes on his arms, too. The 3060, the 12GB model, for the price, is very good. It has served me very, very well for the past year plus. You know, a little over a year now that I've really been modding Skyrim. And just pushing it harder and harder than I ever could. Which is the goal. That's the dream. I may never get 60 FPS everywhere with the Nico experience on the 3060, but if I could at least get mostly 45 to 60 everywhere, I'll be happy. Just takes one little step at a time. What are you, a beaver? That's doable, yeah. I think it's doable. The only thing I want to do is jump off some more of the leaps. Yep, Winona's. Yep. Some good old Primus. These are Blubbos, right? Deity trees. Deity twins of Arcade. Massive. Ooh. Ooh. What? Okay, what is that? I have no idea what could cause that. Or that, for example. It's only looking off in that one area, too. It was just in that one area. I say it couldn't be that. God, I wonder what's over there that's causing so much performance drop. Well, now I'm getting what? What? But it's fine now. Okay. I have no idea what that anomaly was. Needed to load. Oh, so the LOD was stuck. The big ass tree. So when I disabled it and re-enabled it, it forced it to load, which leveled out my FPS. I suppose that makes sense. Strange, but it makes sense. There's a big ass tree though. There's two big ass trees. Scamp. Get over here, you scamp. Oh, they're so cool. Oh, but they're extremely powerful. I knew they were. I knew I should have been scared. But I wasn't. They're just so cute. Cute and deadly. I'm gonna take you out. A Danger Heart? Hey, where's the other one, man? Like their little tails. Okay, well, I should really force myself to take a break, so I'm gonna do that. Right here next to these daisy trees. Beautiful game, Nico. Seriously. And I love the Verdant. It's cool to see. It fits very nicely. It's nice to actually enjoy it for once. Not that I wasn't, but it's nice to actually like have it at a playable rate. To where I can actually feel like I'm experiencing it. It's quite nice. What's up, Alessa? How you doing? Look at the cute Nico Wolfie. Endorse VRAMmer? I already have. VRAMmer, the mod creator, forgive me for not remembering the name right here. That mod needs to be known by everyone. It's like Dynalod. It's like Dynalod for optimizing your textures, kinda, in a way. It's quite insane that it's been kind of slept on for the last 6 months of its release. But I'm super happy that, you know, Biggie made that video and we're all testing it. That's what is so amazing about this community too. Is that we see something like that and then all of us get behind it. Like, oh, now we want to see our experience with it. And as a collective, we just make this better. Because with this, there's a chance that we can make the VRAMer mod, you know, with the more support, with our support, the VRAMer mod could get better. It's not us that's making it better. It's with our help, we can make it become more efficient, maybe? I don't know. Look at Dynalod, for example. With all the user feedback, I'm sure it makes it easier to work on it. Same thing with the Wabbajack list. Same thing with anything. Any sort of feedback loop can be very, very good. For everyone. So yeah, if anyone out there is listening, just lurking, you're interested in what we're talking about, yeah, VRAMer. It's called, what is it, Paraphernalia on the Nexus? Could be a game changer, especially for a mod list like this. And it is a game changer, because I'm running it. I'm running a heavy VRAM intensive mod list with, I mean, 30 FPS. Oh, did we just get a crash? That was completely random, actually. $808, yeah. So we got a crash log for it. I blame Todd. Me too. BS Fade Node. HKP Rigid Body. Pondfish 01. That's how Skyrim said. Yeah, I'm sitting here pouring my heart out. And it's like, oh. Crash. It's okay, I still got a smile on my face, so it just works. Well, damn. Well, the first thing that I see is, you know, we were next to the water, so pond fish. Interesting. It just loaded in, too. But Nico you might be onto something with the whole, I don't know if it's the same thing, but since I run an AMD processor and you run an Intel processor, I know that's something I'm gonna have to watch out for. Because I remember you mentioning something like that. PixelNate, I think, has an AMD, or somebody has an AMD that's trying to run the Nico experience, dealing with crashes and stuff. I honestly wasn't dealing with crashes up until played for like 2 hours without any issues. The pondfish will spawn in the ground. That's pretty strange. Do I have CPU ID? No. But I know you were talking about that one. I used CPU Z a long time ago, but I'll check out CPU ID. What was it, the AVX? I forget what it was called. Same thing, yeah. Just a new version. Yeah, I know we were talking about Intel processors having something called like an AVX. I'm blanking. AVX and AVX2. Yeah, so it's something built into what the architecture of like an Intel processor that is not really built into like a lot of AMD processors. Still learning. Make sure I can do both. Okay, so let me write this down so I don't forget. ID run check for AVX2. Thanks, Nico. What's up, Biggie Boss? How's it going? We were playing some Nico experience and we managed to crash. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking. I saw you were streaming earlier, I think. Just getting ready to do some row, I think is what I saw. Hope that went well. And I love watching the development on the lore rim. That's really fun. I don't know. I'm almost out of coffee. Fair enough. Well, I'm gonna figure it out today. I have a pretty old Ryzen. Like a Ryzen 5 1500. So it's very old. It's like the first generation of Ryzen, of AMD Ryzen, whatever. So she's pretty old. I need to get something a little bit heavier. What's up, Too Many Manny? How's it going? Thanks for joining the stream. Hey, what up, John? John Green. Got a bunch of people showing up. Thanks for popping in. Redirect. Oh, is there like a redirect command to host? Oh, that might be extremely helpful. I'd love to do stuff like that too. Thanks, Biggie. I appreciate that. Very much appreciated. Okay, hopefully we don't get another crash. But as you can see... Oh, we got a big jump. Splash. I mean, we're running the Nico... The important thing is that we're running the Nico experience on a 3060. And still managing, you know, 30 FPS, 40 FPS in a lot of areas. But we're trying real hard. And I was in Whiterun, but I accidentally blinked all the way to Markarth. Had to wait till it popped out. Nico, Nico, nee. We are the knights who say nee. We want a shrubbery. Yellow, orange, purple, and green. We are no longer the knights who say nee. We're gonna have a Monty Python watch stream on the Discord one day. It's gonna happen. See, I was running through here. This spot is extremely heavy. And it'll definitely dip into even the 20s, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer and closer. I gotta go download Nico's VRAMer output and see how that goes in my game. Because I ran VRAMer. I'm currently running it. And it's helped. But as you can see, she's still screaming a little bit. She's burning. I can smell it. The GPU temperatures are staying under 70 Celsius though, which is nice. Your mother is a hamster, and your father smelled the elderberries. Now go away before I taunt you a second time. Looks like it's still filling up. I think it is. Tonight after stream I'll try to work on hooking Reba Tuner properly. Only using Windows hooks. still pretty heavy in this area. I haven't walked through here before. So yeah, 25, under 30. Yikes. Still check my VRAM though. It's at 10.8 out of 11.8, so it's not full. So there must be some other stuff I need to tweak. And exclude MO2, that's, yeah, I was gonna say that too. The most helpful thing that worked for you is running everything at 1080p monitor instead of 4K. Yeah, I run 1080p, but I don't have a 4K monitor, so... But this is all just playtesting, trying to make this my main mod list. So if I can keep it above 30, above 40, I'll be extremely happy. Honestly, even here at 35, 36, when I'm in the 40s, it feels great. It feels smooth. I used to have an obsession with 60 FPS. And I think that was all just a mental thing, for me at least. If I want all of this extra stuff, and I only have 12 gigabytes of VRAM, well then I gotta pick what I want to compromise. I'll tell you one thing. Don't like to compromise. I want everything. yeah, maybe if I took out the 128K mammoth cheese, I would be solid. I'd probably get 60 FPS. I just took out that damn mammoth cheese. Oh, who said that? Oh, scamps. These guys are pretty deadly, actually. I feel like there's gotta be more than one. Let me take that Dage of Heart really quick. Yoink.
That's close enough.
Are these the saints and seducers? That's right. Put your guard down.
Never should have come here.
I'm already here. Oh, I'm gonna die. I got myself in a little pickle. Uh-oh.
You're gonna die for that.
Oh, I probably am.
I swear I'll kill you.
Hi. Ooh!
The white take you. Come on, she's not so tough.
I can play pretend.
Nothing.
Uh-oh. I was stuck. Hey, you know what? Let's go back to long range. How's that sound?
Sovngarde awaits you. You won't live to see tomorrow.
Depending on the game, FPS has to be 240 Hz, Skyrim mod list, 24 Hz plus. Oh gosh.
I swear I'll kill you.
How are you gonna kill me if you're already dead? Got a quick question. What is the SP something 60? The FPS? Is that what you're talking about? 60 FPS? Frames per second? I don't think you will if you just keep running into that wall. Or wall. Tree. There you go. My aim is terrible today. Yeah, I don't want that armor, sorry. Hey, there's still somebody alive. If I could just see where, we could make that change real fast. Is he invisible? Oh, I was like, where the heck is this guy? Gosh, my aim is so bad today. Giant's just like watching. Are you like... Do you have like a giant iron helmet on? Back up, son. Okay, well, let's steal their stuff. And I guess we'll break this dude out. Even though I don't really want him. He's cool, but... You stay. Over there. I can make apple wine? Wait, it requires septums? Why does it require septums? This is not the potage. The potage is the only thing that requires a septum. Ew! Ugh, we gotta do something about these. I mean, it's not terrible, but... It's just a little... Ugh. I can't do that, bow. That's a no-go for me, I'm sorry. Gonna pass. Yeah, for taste. For the metallic flavor. How could I forget? And send him home? Oh yeah, I was gonna send him home. Squirrel! Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you compare that bow... I mean, you can't. You can't compare that bow to this bow. That is a beautiful bow. And that's the truth. Same with the arrows. I love the purple glass arrows. Oh gosh. Let's go let this guy out. I gotta let him out. Can't just stay in here. Okay, better third person selection. Work with me. Oh, it's right there. Or it's not. Did I only have one lock? Oh, I was gonna say, did I only have one lockpick? It changed the position. There you go, buddy. I mean, he is kind of cute, but... Giant bug crab? I really need to stop drinking skooma. Hey, John Grain, thanks for subbing. I appreciate that very much. Nah, I just let him wreak havoc. He can do his own thing. Yeah, I need food, so I'm taking everything. What's the note? Oh, it's the note on the nymph, the elytra. Yeah, a traveling poison generator, pretty much. They don't help you in battle, but... I mean, they do and they don't. Oh, there was a key? Yeah, screw it. Like to lockpick anyway. Ale. Oh yeah, I'm taking that. And your cheese. It's not mammoth cheese, but it'll do. A loot. And a Dwemer dish. Yeah. Okay. Moving on. Let's save the game. Looting the loot. Yes. Give me the loot. As Biggie would say. Well, the Notorious, I should say. She plays it like crap though, doesn't she? Oh, you don't have Skyrim's Got Talent. Never mind. I forgot. That's in my mod list. I like Skyrim's Got Talent. I think Jay Serpa did a good job. Yeah, I can add it, that's for sure. There's never anything wrong with adding some stuff. More mods, more better. Let's see how my aim is today. Yep. Terrible. I think we already established that. Wait, I was gonna say way too late. Earlier it was pretty good. Today, or right now, not so much. I got that one. Third hit? Fourth hit? So not great. Give me your feathers. I'm sorry, I'm an archer. I like to shoot things out of the sky. Crawling with bloody knuckles towards the Nexus Link. Just one more. God. Just one more. I know I already have 4,000. But 4,000 isn't enough. I need 5,000. I wouldn't even know what to do with 4,000 mods. It'd be like, okay, I think 1,000. I don't know. Maybe you get used to it. At some point, it just becomes like tons of armor and weapon mods. It's like, how much do you want to bloat your game with armor and weapons game? Not necessarily true, but if you're not careful, I'm sure it could happen. Because I know how I could be. I see a nice set of armor on the Nexus. I'm like, ooh, chain. Wait, can I make that one? Yeah. Maybe if I had the dash. Sorry, I'm getting ready to take a break, so I need to find a safe place to sit. Or stand, for that matter. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, cool. I didn't know she did, like, alternate sit positions. I like it. Oh. I was like, what happened to my screen? Movement looking like Devil May Cry Rim. That's a good one. That's so good. That's the first time I've heard that. Years ago, there were Skyrim movies that were very cinematic. Even the professional voice actor Yang Ye did it. Wow, I did not know that. Jay Serpa. Yeah, I like pretty much every mod Jay Serpa makes. I don't think there's any I don't have. Maybe one or two. No, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. Probably stream for another hour. We'll see how it goes. But I've been sitting for 3.5 hours. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I know. Okay. I just like hanging out. What can I say? Alright. Be right back. Yeah, the game's running great. Even with FPS drops. Running awesome. Alright, thank you so much for waiting. I appreciate it. Really should not be sitting here for that long without taking breaks. But I'm bad. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, Manny. So what's on the agenda? I know we've just been kind of like wandering around, testing the game, looking for... don't really have anything to look forward to other than leaps of faith. Sky shards. We're just playing around testing, so I haven't really messed with quests. No, you're not, dude. Don't lie. I'm awesome. So let me think. Valkyrie is still somewhere I haven't tested. Tested a lot of Whiterun. Cruise around in your mom's ride. I remember cruising around in my mom's ride. When I was driving it on the back roads.
Of this stronghold.
When I was driving it on the back roads in Montana, learning how to drive at the age of too young. Way too young. But I'm a really good driver, so. Oh, hello. Nope, see you later. Run. Hey, invisible horse. I gotta fix that. I got an arrow in my arm. Somebody help. Oh, it's all good. The invisible horse saved the day. Is that a bulldog? It's some kind of dog. Me? Please don't. You. Oh no, it's just a normal old dog. An armored dog. Yeah, these minotaurs are so like, menacing. So intimidating. Yeah, with blocks strapped to the shoes. That sounds about right. I've always been kinda on the taller side, so even as a teenager I was able to reach the pedals. I'm always scared just walking around in the Nico experience. Just because I never know what I'm going to encounter a few steps up the road. Always keep your guard in the Nico experience. And a pro tip, don't die. Are there any jumps in Falkreath? There's no water. Well, there's Ilianalta in the area. Is it Ilianalta or Ilanalta? I'll have to go check. The second one? Okay, it's with the I. Gotcha. Yeah, there's all sorts of things that want to kill me. But I've been pretty good about surviving today. I think I've died a couple times, maybe, but I've been surviving. Although I do have some gear, which is why I thought about starting a new character organically. But I've been, you know, I gave my character a few things. Nothing insane. Obviously, she's still pretty evenly matched, I think. But I don't like to cheat. But I like to test. So I have to find a little bit of a middle. So I can still just, like, wander around without dying in 2 seconds. But it was already too late. This character was already created. But I'll use her as a preset, I think. Eh, get up there. Now, wade in water. It acts kind of weird sometimes. This is actually a good stone to have. The lady stone. I don't know why I was gonna say the tower. Uh-oh. Oh, a slaughterfish? Wait, there's more slaughterfish? I want less slaughterfish. Hey, you're swimming on the water. That's cheating. Or you're not swimming on the water, you're swimming on the land. That's cheating. Guess we're going fishing. Not for the good fish either. These things probably taste like crap. I just want to take him out, but I can't really see him now. It's too dark. Yeah. The kill cam is broken. Yeah, whatever. I know there's leave combat too. Could just use that. One with nature. Make them friendly. Press P. Oh. I did not know that was a thing. I guess now I do. Press P, huh? I'll have to try that. Oh, I do remember you using that one before. P is predator vision. P for me is magic? Wait, is this what I think it is? Let's see how this handles on my game, on my system. Oh, you have to set... Oh, the predator vision.
All desire can be broken.
Okay, that's actually insane. And there's a cooldown too. Smart. What I was gonna do is reload the game so I could get my paraglider out. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, it does work pretty well with Kingsglaive, I'm sure. I'm gonna have to do that. Sorry, I've got too many weird hotkeys. Really ought to get myself one of those stream decks. Is it working? Okay, we're good. Yeah, I want to make a build that's like bound weapons. I'm not sure how interesting it would be, but I still want to try. Oh, so it is Ilinalta's. There's no I in there. Scared the crap out of me. I was like, what just happened? But it's just the recharge happening. Conjuration, Battle Mage build. Yeah, that's kind of something similar. I want to do a bound rogue. Like a conjure. I don't know how well it would work. But obviously I'm kind of addicted to like the dual daggers with the bow. So if I could do something similar like that. But I really should push myself to do some different stuff. I know we keep talking about this pure mage build that I'm gonna do, but I've been too busy just having fun playing the game. Round bow with King's Glaive. Yeah, I think that would be good. Although I wish I had some bound daggers that used the MCO. Because I think that would be awesome. Make them? That's what I was gonna do. You picking up on exactly what I'm thinking about. That's what I thought might be my first mod, is a set of bound, or just a bound dagger that I like. Make it something similar to MCO where I don't have to, or something similar to King's Glaive, where you don't necessarily have to summon it. It would always be on my back. Ooh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, bird noises. America. Add keyword in CS, then link that in IED. Okay. Are we talking about the construction set? Is that what we're talking about? Oh, that wasn't quite the cool dive I wanted. Yes, and immersive equipment displays. Now, immersive equipment displays, I'm starting to finally learn little by little. I mean, if I could get those weapons on my back the way I have them, I think we're doing pretty good. Check out how you have it set it up. Okay. Is it in immersive equipment displays? Oh no, it would be in the CK. Oh, you can do that in IED, actually. Gosh, this is gonna be so cool. That's gonna, like I said, I think that'll be my first mod, so I'll put it up on the Nexus. Maybe just put the weapon up there. I don't know how it'll all work. One step at a time. Let's make the thing first and go from there. Good doggo. Whoa. Okay then. I'm guessing interesting NPC. Maybe not.
I'm waiting.
Oh. Because I've never met that guy before, but I was wrong. Heavy Dawn Guard sentry. Explains why I've never met him. I just noticed the one sheath is sticking out the wrong way. I wonder if that's just a symptom. I wonder if that's just how it has to be. It's probably just how it has to be. Could probably remove that little piece. But you'd have to do it custom. Because you can see the other one is in the back, but that one's sticking out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is I probably have to do it in the actual file. But good thing I have Blender. just love that. That's like a wood grain? I forget exactly what, but it looks awesome. They're definitely my favorite. Although I do like the Aragorn ones too. Lame maple, that's right. So pretty. If I could get right up close to it, I would, with burnt ends. Get some butt too, how about that? There's the blade. I love all those little details. Drop it. Oh, that's a good idea. Drop it. Oh, of course it goes in the grass. With a clover. It floats. Magic. Yeah, the depth of field is going all crazy. Burnt ends. Burnt ends. Wait. I think we're talking about two different things. This looks pretty cool in first person too. But I never play in first person, so how the heck would I know? Although it is extremely immersive playing in first person sometimes. Beautiful. I just don't know what it is about how you did things compared to the way how I did things. Because it feels so similar yet so different. I don't know. Probably just more trees. Probably a little bit of everything. But although I can go up and be like, hey, LH dirt cliffs, majestic mountains, blended roads, you know. Ancient lands, nature of the wildlands. Like, I can name off all the mods because I use them too. I'm sure a lot of people do, actually. Funny how it happens when you get MCO animations. Yeah, I mean, if I wasn't using all of the dodges and attack animations and stuff, it might be a different story. Maybe. Although, to be honest with you, I've got more used to playing an archer in first person, or third person, and it feels better now. But that could also be, you know, smooth cam, that could be bow rapid combo a little bit. Although bow rapid combo doesn't play a huge factor in that one. Nico cam, yeah, I mean, I don't think I could honestly play without that now, weirdly enough. At first it was, I was like, I don't know if I could get used to this. And then I gave it a little bit more time and I was like, actually, this is really good. I'm completely in love with it. But I was completely satisfied with just the normal plain camera without smooth cam. But I don't see myself playing without it anymore. At least not in third person. I'll go straight back to first. For a long time, yeah. Valmore. Pass. I love the ancient lands. I probably mention it every time. You like the way it looks in first person? I do too. I mean, first person is, I think, the best way to play it if you want to feel immersed in the environment. There's no doubt about that. I'm sure it's a better experience for everyone else too, in some case. Problem is like, once again, I don't know if it's ADHD that affects it, but I have this problem where I'm just like really all over the place sometimes, so I can be a little bit jittery behind the mouse. So I try my best not to do that. Maybe turning the sensitivity down a little bit might be good for me. But I like being quick. I like being able to snap 180. I think it's just a part of that, like, Call of Duty side of me. Back when I was really into, like, Call of Duty, scoping, all that stuff. I got used to the extremely high sensitivities. I don't even know what I play on. Probably about medium. But for the mouse, like when you're playing with the mouse, it's a bit different. If I were playing on controller, it might be a little higher. Because the stick is just, it's a different input, you know, it feels different. This, you know, the mouse feels so much more instant. You get that instant feedback. Maybe I'm just a weirdo, but I feel like on controller with the stick, unless you would tweak, because you could tweak the dead zone too and make it super sensitive, but it's not the most practical way to play unless you get really good. And I got really good to the point where I could just, you know, the slightest little nudge. It's almost like pinpoint accurate feeling. But it still just doesn't feel the same as a mouse. See, I went straight into third person for combat because I'm so used to it. A lot of animation and combat mods only support third person. Yeah, I mean, you have CFPAO combat. Is that what it's called? Combat first person animation overhaul or something? I tried it. The only thing I didn't like was the bow animation. It made your arm look all like bent and broken. As soon as Nico pointed that one out, I was like, ugh. Gotta get rid of this immediately. It's Maik.
Maik wishes you well.
Oh, you're such a liar.
Much snow in Skyrim. Enough snow. Maik does not want any more.
Maik is done talking.
Skyrim
Go bother
was once
somebody
the land
else.
of many butterflies. Now,
I like
not
him more as a tiger.
Snow falls. Why worry where it goes? Maik thinks the snowflakes are pretty.
Me too.
Maik is tired now.
Yeah, Maik is
Go
tired
bother
now.
somebody
Go
else.
bother somebody else. Okay, fine. Fine. I will. Wonder if switching the weather up. Oh, that's cool. Hey, what's up, Lena? You need to sleep? Ah, I gotcha. Sounds good. Hey, if I can help people in some way, I am more than happy to. You did catch a pretty chill part of the stream at the moment, so... Well, in any case, have a great sleep. Even on vanilla, just because that peripheral vision. Yeah, that's kind of why I adapted to it so quickly. Sorry, but third person is the best way to play. At least for me now. Somebody who used to strictly play first person no matter what. I think at some point I used to like not want to be in third person at all. I must play in first person. Yeah, the light is so bright. Like refracting off of the snow, which is pretty realistic, to be honest. I know I've dealt with a few times in my life where I'm driving home from work, or yeah, not to work. It's always dark whenever I would drive to work, but driving home from work during middle of the day, maybe 2 p.m. It could be like really clear out like this. And you have that fresh snow on the ground. It's bright. It can blind you. It's so bright. That's not even a joke. Snow blindness is actually a thing. So, it's realistic, I suppose. You got something to say, huh? Devil May Cry Rim. I'm gonna use that term forever now. Oh, I could pacify though, can't I? Oh no, because that's... I have to change the... Well, let him live. Or not. I have to change the thing in the MCM, I think. Although I have never used that mod, so I have no idea what it's called anymore. Nature or something? My brain, it's too full of stuff. One with nature. Nice. I just want... Oh, is there no key? Okay, I thought there was like a way to change the key. I won't worry about it. What'd you miss? I don't think too much, honestly. You've just been kind of wandering around, killing stuff. When he said P was predator vision, which doesn't work for me, but I was trying to pacify the animal, like the one with nature thing. I wanted to make the lynx my friend. I don't want to make that thing my friend. That's what you want? A 100% peaceful Skyrim? I just don't want like, certain things attacking me, if that makes sense. That I'm fine with. It's the wolves I don't necessarily like attacking me. Is this like a Morrowind creature? Oh, there he goes. I think I've seen those things in Morrowind. Oh, you have to click on it, change in the MCM. Okay, thank you. Conjure Daedroth? What? I want to do that. Yeah, those guys were definitely in Morrowind, if I'm correct. I remember seeing them. Only briefly. I haven't played much Morrowind lately. I'm too addicted to the game you're watching right now. Devil May Cry Rim. That Nordic snow, by the way. Ooh. So good. Montanan approved. Release the hounds. Are you a hound dog? Nico? Or Miko? Nico? He's so cute! I will never get rid of him. Sorry, Lod. You can't have him this time. Now that he's a wolf? No, you can't have him. Look at those paws. They're massive. Literally the coolest dog ever. Ah, he's still floating. Dang. He's so cool. Release the hounds. Nico should belong to a guy named Nico. Nico. Okay, time for some daily Dine-Delad appreciation. Also, Lod Gen in general. Can't forget about that terrain Lod. I can't believe how much of a playable experience I'm having. It's actually insanity. I'm gonna be looking at my mod list like, ugh, no, I'm just kidding. I'm proud of what I've done. And I'm proud of what I'm gonna do in the future. But this will actually kind of free up some time.
That reveals our true future.
I can focus on my mod list a little bit less. Just play. And I can focus on making mods that I really want to make. And that is awesome. And like I said, I'm thinking about just doing something a little bit different with my mod list. I kind of want to try out, you know, like, I've been really wanting to try out Northern Roads. I know it's patch hell, I know. I really want to check out ERM over Majestic Mountains, even though Majestic Mountains is amazing. What else? I want to check out Fantasia with Skyland. I don't know. I just want to test different things.
That reveals our true future.
And I feel like what I have here is already a complete experience for what I like. I said that earlier, but I genuinely mean, like, I don't need... Sorry, I keep saying that. I genuinely don't need anything more than what this mod list is.
Who led her children away from the disaster of Vardenfell. You are the prophet that reveals our true future.
So, while it may not be a mod list for everybody,
we are
it's a mod list for me.
Beings who are to be guided from the darkness into the light, and from the light into darkness.
You want to try a few other lists? Cool! I'm excited to see that. It'll be nice knowing that you can hop between them now because, well, it'll work. It kind of works seamlessly, right? You could have yours, you could have Row, you could have all those ones if you have the space, right? It just comes down to, like, storage space at some point. But you could have all of them. Which is what I'd want to do, too. I like the way Big E does it. Plus, it kind of helps break up the... I suppose the monotony a little bit? I don't know. I never get tired of Skyrim. It would just be cool to see other people's idea of Skyrim. Because I have experience now. I have experience with INIs and MCM. You know, I have that knowledge. So if I find, or you know, just performance tweaking in general, if I have issues here, oh, I could use VRAM, or I know how to run Dying a lot. I can do all that stuff now, so it's quite nice. But I could do like y'all are doing and build my own mod list someday. My own Wabajek. It'll be the Ire Rim. Or the Waba Ire. I can't decide a good name on it yet. I don't know. I like Ire Rim. I think that's what I'm gonna call it. Mainly because that's what my splash screen ended up being. Even as a joke, I think it's kind of funny, so I'm sticking with it. Yeah, most importantly, I know MO2, and they all run it. Fair enough. Enhanced Rocks and Mountains, yeah, ERM. Still think I like Majestic Mountains more at the moment, but after seeing ERM, I'm like, oh crap, I gotta see how that looks. Because it's cool to see it on other people's screen. It's a different experience when you're playing it. I think people would agree on that a little bit. It's like it's different when I'm watching Nico play the Nico experience versus when I'm playing it. Completely different, because we play different. Even though we both play archers, we play similar play styles. My play is still different. That's the beauty of Skyrim. We can have the same exact mod list, and it's still a different experience. And who knows if I ever do, you know, update Skyrim and stuff. That means we could play some Skyrim together, because I think
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
I remember this bug.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open.
This
You
is a
shall not
common
gain
one.
entry.
I'll come back later. I'm gonna say she should be fixed, or I'll have to reload the game. Once again, I've never seen any Winterhold add-on mods, so this is the first experience. I think we were talking about it the other day. Great City, right? The Great City of Winterhold. From what I remember, I think everything is the Great Cities. Or at least most of it is the Great Cities. And I'm thinking JK's Interiors from my knowledge. Dawn of Skyrim? I'm not familiar with that one. I thought there was like a big castle area? I think that's what I was looking for there. I saw this up here. I just don't know how to get there. It's very dark. That doesn't help. I thought this might take me, but... Go to the right? Yeah, I just went the exact same way. I shouldn't be up here. This is cheating. Maybe it was a different mod I was looking at. Oh, and I got myself stuck. I'll be honest. I'm ready for another 24-hour stream. It was too fun. Hey, look! She's fixed. Voila. Mountain setup might be pretty. Majestic Mountains causes seams. Also using Majestic Landscapes. Well, I do use that. Yeah, I think ERM does a better job of terrain blending, if I remember correctly. Oh yeah, didn't this Sky Shard get patched? By yours truly? Some guy named Nickel Rollsy, I think. Successful installation? Nice. Yeah, see, I thought you were still technically running 1.6.61130, but you could kind of swap between the different versions depending on the instance. So like some Bobajacks are 1.6. But the Nico experience is 1.5, so we can't play that specifically. But if we ever wanted to fool around and play some Skyrim together, we could probably find a matching mod list just to goof around in and play some together. Because I still want to do that. I don't care who. We should get like you, me, Pixelnate. I don't know who else would be down for something like that, but if we could all, like, 4 get in on one Skyrim together, that would be so rad. I think you could have up to 4 or 8. I don't remember. Completely stock from Steam, yeah. Game is running from stock folder inside of MO2. Yeah, so theoretically, if you had a 1.640 mod list, or one that was made in 1.640, I don't know how that works. Like I said, I'm stuck in before times, before 6.1130. So that stuff is all a bit foreign to me at the moment. Secret wall. Open. Aw, I thought they would still let you in. I could fly. The fact that I'm running around the great city of Winterhold, and it feels pretty decent in a lot of the areas, you know, 40 plus FPS. It's pretty astounding. Granted, there's not really any grass or trees out here. Still, I feel like the draw calls were pretty high. Actually, a place that I tested before was on the bridge. I think I was getting like 25 or less, maybe even 20 FPS standing here looking out at everything. That's almost 30. Just like me. I mean, what? I turned 16 this year. It is kind of crazy. I'm hitting a new era. I'm leveling up. Or leveling down. Which one is it? I feel like when you get older, the lines blur just a little bit. You learn more, but you hurt more. Plus knowledge. Not all knowledge is worth learning. Maybe it is. I don't know. Just talking BS right now. Not really doing much in the game, so just thinking about random stuff. Am I stuck? No, we're good. But I can't run for some reason. Did my alt key break on me? What's going on here? Oh, I'm sneak mode, that's why. See, that's why I like that sprint out of sneak. It's a good one. In case of situations like that. Oh, bad kitty. It just came out of nowhere, did you see that? Run! Run, run! Run! Don't kill me, bad kitty. That's a mean looking cat right there too. Why are you in the water? Get out of there. Whew. Nice kitty. Ow! Good kitty. It's a cool looking cat. Kind of weird seeing tigers in Skyrim. But then again, some of my Khajiit look like tigers. What is it, the moon that they're born under? For Khajiit? I don't know, I'm still learning so much lore. I have a lot to catch up on. What are we on, like the 4th era right now? The 5th era? I don't remember. That looks so nice. Why does that look nicer here than in my game? What the heck? Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe it looks the same. Either way, it looks good. I feel like the music could be a little louder. Crank it. Oh, it's way quiet. Way too quiet for me. Oh, you thought I was gonna die, didn't you? 'Cause I'm awesome. Look at that. 55 FPS. Walking through very, very little amounts of clutter and I don't know. It's not bad. Ooh, birdie. Oh, a bunch of them. Ah, too low. They're flying pretty fast. But they're flying in a circle. Came close. They're pretty high up there, it's kind of hard to gauge. Okay, one more shot. Might not have hitboxes? Okay. We'll give it one more shot. Yeah, you're right. They probably don't have hitboxes. Oh, the Bonehawks. I thought Bonehawks did have hitboxes. Maybe not all of them do. But my aim could just be terribly off. Okay, that did look like it was pretty spot on, so they could just not have hitboxes. That was a terrible shot. Some got added. Oh, okay. Kind of weird that they do that. Inconsistency. Nah, it is what it is. That's some good water. That's some good water. It's even better in like negative temperatures because it stays so much colder. And I don't know about anyone else out there, but when I'm just drinking plain water, I like it as cold as humanly possible. Maybe not that cold, but just like as cold as it can be without freezing. Which is what? I don't know. It's gotta be less than 32 degrees. Oh, less than 0. Duh. Make it 1 degree. I think things will start freezing. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think things start freezing around the 30s. At least from my knowledge, where I live. Starts to get in the 30s. Yeah, I'm starting to wear an extra layer. 0 and C, okay. Now I understand the confusion. Wow, that looks awesome. And once again, we ran VRAMer, so I don't really notice. Like, if you get really, really close, you can see a little bit of pixelation. But that's like staring directly at it with a light beam. That looks really good. Hey Mike, how's it going? It's a skelly. Gotta knock you down. So which weapon replacer is that? Is that something you made, Nico? That looks like something you made. Just surprised I've never seen it before. Or it could be like... Oh, you made that one. I want better weapons. Yeah, I think I'm using Sentinel, so...
Someone there?
Nope. Oh, that's a silver, I think. Oh, it's a steel. Nice. Looks good. Also, I want better weapons. Yeah, those, I'm surprised I've never really looked at those before. I guess I just don't think too much about, like, regular weapons when I see the bows. Just like, ooh, bow. Hey, what's up, Shot Gaming? Wasabi or Zephia? I don't know if you really care, but whatever you prefer. You can tell I'm just super interested in every little detail because I'm like looking at the table, I'm looking at the chest, looking at the pots and the Bruin books, the lanterns, the candles. I'm checking every detail. I will not miss anything. You can't get anything by me. I found one tree earlier that was misplaced in Falkreath? Falkreath. It's not, wait, it wasn't a tree, it was a shrub. It was a shrub. Popcorn? I will pass. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, I might turn that off too. Please do not die, Miko. Actually, I'll take him out. I'm gonna take you out. I love the death animation. I think it would be precision. Right? Hit stop. Eh. Wait, do I have to do both of them? Is it hit stop? That's not what it is. Okay. Forget what that one is. It might be in the faux mod. Static hit recoil. That's probably the one. I'll keep this on. Oh, Valhalla? It could be Valhalla, yeah. Oh no, it's this. Yes. Sorry, but that's just been annoying the crap out of me lately. Like, I know it's realistic, but... Slash. Gotta slash. I just want to see how it feels with it off. It gets really annoying when you're in close quarters environments like this. And you're running MCO. I know I could just pull out the bow. It's a situational thing, I guess, but I've gotten used to it. Up until literally this point, I just want to see how it feels without it on. Okay, cheater. Yeah. I'm a cheater. Uh-oh, nipple magic. Nope, don't you hit me with that. It is extremely nice in the close quarter situation like this. Oh. That is off by default now? Oh, you turn it off in yours too? I didn't know you turned it off. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a good time to do that, actually, because I don't really want it in the first place.
You think you stand a chance?
Maybe just a little bit. Yeah, I think some people probably wouldn't want that. Personally, I don't, but I know how to turn it off, so... Pumpkin spice oatmeal? No. I think I'll pass. I think I'll pass on the pumpkin spice oatmeal. No, thank you. Pumpkin spice is good. The bakery that we go to makes a really, really good pumpkin spice latte during, you know, the season. But otherwise... anything else pumpkin spice, I'll pass. Even with coffee, I like a good mocha latte. Or a hazelnut. I think hazelnut and coffee are almost like the perfect pair if done correctly. Watch out, Nico. Ooh, good hit. Uh-oh. Missed the shot. Drew! What up? No, Nerevar won't guide you. Greetings. What's a milk drinker like you doing here? Go home to your mother. That's the first thing I think of. I've been playing this game for so many hours at this point. I just picked up on every little weird saying. Even the ones that Siri will voice. Although I think PC head tracking might be turned off by default. Because I don't think I've heard any PC head tracking going. Better turn off the left hand too? Oh, I didn't know that they were separate hands. We're gonna go half nipple magic? I think we're good now. Oh, there is a left side too. Thanks for mentioning that. I appreciate that. Would have never even thought twice. Okay. Okay, rabbit. Ooh, septums. Just what I needed for the potage. It needs that metallic flavor. Trust me, I'm a chef. I know. Trust me. Put money in your soup. It has to be a septum, though. Nice. Well, we're almost level 5. But what's a milk drinker like you doing in here? I think I'm gonna get rid of this just so I can put something like that on the Raven swords. Nope. Do I even have any, like, good... Nope, that's a big fat no. Shock damage. It probably won't have very many charges on it. Why not? We'll increase our enchanting a little bit. Just for funsies. That'll do it. That will do it, Drew. Nipple magic at its best, yeah. Yeah, that's some nipple magic at its best. Could have said it better myself. Subscribe to Irish Shot, you milk drinker. Uh-oh. This milk drinker's gonna die. Yoink. Yoink. Ah! I'll take all those. I'll take all of your soul gems. Give me your soul. Ooh. Suddenly pretty song. For no good reason. Kill shot. I love the fallback. I never knew I needed that until now. Yoink. Oh, I need to make the yoink. Damn. Oh, wow, that was terrible. Terrible shot. Fire, what are you doing? Right in the heart. Decrepit shambles. Nipple magic. Yeah, I love how they get knocked off their feet. Just, it almost reminds me of, is it Oblivion? Or no, it's Morrowind, I think. Morrowind, they kind of have that really exaggerated fallback animation when they die. It's kind of great. Whoa. Physics slide. I call that the bone physics slide. Cue the Vinsvept. Is this Vinsvept? It's very pretty. Shambles. Yeah, shambles. Ooh, give me back my arrow. I don't even know where I am right now. Is that a person? We'll say goodnight then. I love that sound. I don't know where the bow sound comes from, but I love that. I mean, I thought I stood a chance, but now I'm not sure. Oh, Nico, to the rescue. It's such a cool, like, little flick sound. I wonder if it's just like a different option with Immersive Sounds Compendium. But I don't think that's in this mod list. I think it's a different one. A Bow's Whisper. Oh, it's a different mod completely. His Dark playlist? Ooh. It fits so well in here. What was that? Fire, frost, or lightning, I think he was gonna say. Ooh. Hey, True, thanks for subbing. Wait, you were already a member, though. Now I'm confused. But thank you for subscribing, and thanks for becoming a member. Not really sure how that happened. Me neither. Whatever. Maybe you somehow got lucky and got gifted a sub. That's awesome. Or a member, yeah. Yeah, the bow is the member gift. And with each month, it's a different bow. Hey, what's up, JTV? That's pretty cool, honestly. Hey, Predator Vision. And then you said the Drobo is in here, huh? Vinsvept made music for TWP video games, Draconia and Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah, I know a lot. I know Vinsvept is pretty popular amongst the community. Lots of people like Vinsvept. Either on the table or sometimes under it. Yeah. I think I've seen the Drobo once before. I see it. The Drobo. Now, where did the bow of the Dro come from? Is that Oblivion model? Like, is it made? Either way, I like it a lot. It's a little bit, like, more simple than the other ones. You know, like, take, for example, some of the other bows that I play with. Lothlorien shape, okay. I have to get close up on it. Let's see if we can get to it in more detail. Hey, what's up, Gamer Gunk? Just chilling after the meeting? Nice. It is still very pretty. You can really see it up close. I don't know if maybe it just had too much glow at a distance. But it looks great. Cringing at the Skyrim room. Oh, I'd cringe really hard. Turn off the quick light. like it a lot. Yeah. Gotta shoot an arrow too. Then he got my favorite bow. Wait a second. Actually a pretty good shot. And see how you... Yeah, that's what I was kind of saying there. Is... It's cool to see just how much improvement there is between the bow of the Drow. Although, you know, still really good looking. You could just see the quality. I don't really like the light on. Although you can't really see Nico, so... I'll have to try to get another shot. What did I make it? Oh, print screen. Oh wait, no, the print screen won't go to the place I need it to go, so I have to go like this. Oh, and then this. Yes. Okay, we're good. Just a temporary way to do it. Because I keep forgetting to go into Bethai and I change that setting. I thought I just saw Meridia's Beacon. I was like, what? I'm not level 10. But we got the flute. Oh, cool. Complete shamble conjuration. My arrow. Almost done with her mod called Raven of the Reach. It's gonna be horrible. Aw, don't say that. Yeah, Nico Cam is a smooth cam preset, and I think it's really good, especially if you're an archer. Like if you do archery mainly like me, or Nico, I think you'll like it. A new hand fondles the beacon. I think that's the tower stone up there. Maybe it's the Lord. Y'all mind if I praise the Lord for a minute? I forget how that one Vine video goes. Y'all mind if I praise the Lord? Oh, that is a jump. And that is the tower stone. Yeah. Oh no! I thought I had my jumps. A new hand fondles the beacon. I know not all of the YouTube emojis are that good, but some of them do give me a good chuckle. I want to try to make that jump. Oh, come on. I want to fly with the birds. I'm like a bird. I'm gonna do this. Probably in the daytime. YouTube emojis are stylish, but you can't beat the classics. True. Yeah. And I want to make my... Because I have like little dragon emojis that you can use if you're a member. But I want to make those a little bit more unique. Those are kind of just placeholders. I need to figure out the sun helm thing that's broken though. Not sure. I'm not sure what the deal is there. That looks like a vanilla tree. the love interest because in Skyrim Romance, the guy named Bishop, super clingy towards you. Some of the lines are terrible. You believe the pathing isn't good? Yeah. Have any, wait. Haven't I been adding mod use that works? Tried QUI, easy item add, whatever it's called, and none of them work with your new Skyrim version. Are you talking about add item menu? Try D menu. Just go into Nexus and type in D menu. It's by D try. It's this right here. It's set to the home key by default, but it's D menu, just like that. Up here in the corner. You can change the time on the fly. And it has an add item menu. Now you can't see the armors, which is kind of the downfall to this, which is why I still use add item menu. But if you're looking for something, this will work. And the thing that I like about this, that add item menu doesn't have, is you could spawn in as many as you want. So say I go type in up here, Bowgasm, or no, Nico. There's a bunch of them. If I wanted some of Fat's arrows, purple glass arrows, it shows 1, I could spawn 100. You know what I mean? So I have both. Personally, I just run both of them. If I'm looking for armors, I'll use add item menu because then I can actually see them. But that D menu thing is really handy, and if you use the Wheeler mod, if you use Wheeler, which I don't have in this one, if you use Wheeler, you can edit the Wheeler with the D menu mod, so it's worth having. You are over encumbered and died from dysentery. Oh no. This is a difficult one to get to. No! Damn it. Please, no. I don't want to play. Please, no Oregon Trail. I don't even know if this is a jump. I'm just guessing. If it is, then Jay Serpa. You crazy. Oh, it is! I made it! Yay! This water is freezing. Get me the heck out of here. Penguin! 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 Just reminds me of Billy Madison. There are so many penguins! Oh my gosh! They're adorable. Look at the little penguins. They're adorable. Just hanging out with the horkers. They make some weird ass noises though. Yay, penguins! Nice. That's not something you see every day in Skyrim. Immersion broken! I'm just kidding. Blame Hale for the sound. Well, I could probably put it in... I could probably find the audio file. That's a good shot. I could probably find the audio file and run it in Audacity, maybe? What happened to my other weapon? Why is it not favorited? Strange. Oh! Well, that's not good. I don't think you can... Damn. I didn't think about that. Oh well, I'll have to get some new ones. X in the chat for that one. Damn. Okay, well it'll be 1 and 2 for now. And then Tariel's, that's fine. Not a big deal at the moment. So I just have to do 1 and 2. Or not. That's really weird. That's strange. Technical difficulties. Hey, John Brooks. Thank you so much. I appreciate ya. Need to set it back up? Well, I know what the issue is. At least I think I know what the issue is. I'm not gonna spawn 100. That would be bad. There. Yeah. Oh yeah. Now it's set for 1, so if I switch to my bow, bam, ba-bam. So not what I wanted to do, but at least I know for next time. And when I actually start, you know, a real playthrough, which now that the mod list seem to be doing pretty good, I will probably start a playthrough with this mod list. Oh, sorry, that went quick. When you use KS Hairdo's physics mod, the moment you select one of the physics game, it closes to desktop. You have every single support mod for it. 200 plus mods? Oh. Is that a word? Stable? Well, you know what I mean. Like, it's running good, I guess I could say. You know, I'm getting decent frame rate. Good enough that if I keep on tweaking it, I'm sure it'll just keep getting better. Like, I feel comfortable enough to play a playthrough on the Nico experience now. My voice is going crazy, sorry. But yeah, if your KS hair is crashing every time you go to it, it sounds like faster HDT SMP would be the issue. That's the first thing. Yeah, smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Wares and weapons, all for sale at
Yeah, the only thing I could think is HDT SMP. But that's just my first assumption. Wow. Sorry, 40 FPS here is... I mean, 30 FPS sucks, but 40 is kind of crazy. Just to see it. It's something else, I tell ya. Oh, and these seasonal aspens? Wow, they're so good. Look, 3 sky shards. Is there a dive over there somewhere? Probably not. There should be. Yeah, these are the best looking aspens. That's a nice aspen. So I can definitely tell that these aren't the models in my game, just from looking at this and looking at mine. I think it's just nature of the wildlands. Kicked you right in the aspen. It's kicking my aspen. Oh! Powered by soul gems? No, but that would be a good way to balance it. It's magic. That's kind of a smart way to balance it, honestly. Yeah, I don't think the mod author really went too far into balancing aspect with it. But also, we're just testing right now, so. Although, in my playthroughs, I do use the paraglider quite a bit. Although I've always wanted ways to make it a little bit more balanced. You know, you have to work for it a little bit harder. To do the flight thing, like, I think you should be able to use the paraglider just gliding down hills, which would be fine. And I'm just chalking it up as magic with Tariel's Gale. It is kind of... I mean, it is kind of lore-friendly if you think about Tariel's Gale. If you ever played Morrowind, you know? But really, I understand. It's not for everyone. You missed Morrowind. Morrowind was pretty fun, what I played. I have a lot of leather. Yeah, the answer to everything is magic. So yeah, full ENB, physics, 9 grass cache. With these graphics, and I'm getting 35. The reshade is off. I have motion blur on, but reshade was off. So with reshade on, we're still getting, you know, 35 frames. So it definitely does dip the frame a little bit using reshade too. But it looks better. We don't have RTGI yet. But I think I'm about to pay the $5. That's for sure. Although it's just going to be more taxing on my PC, probably. But we will turn... I'll keep reshade off, honestly, because I kind of don't mind it with it off. Just keeping motion blur on. But the fact that we're pulling over 30 FPS in such a heavy area is... I mean, Riften isn't too heavy for the most part. Is an old Bethesda remastering Morrowind? I doubt it. They'll probably wait till Skyrim gets close to a release date and then drop the saddest excuse for a remaster. Revelers!
Hail, friend.
It's nice.
Good to see
Another
merry
soul on this
enjoying this
fine day. Ah,
but
you look tired. Share a bottle of honey brew mead with me. I would love a drink with you, friend.
I would love to share a drink with you, friend.
Why have one when you can have
like
two?
fine spirits to help raise your
Aesmir's beard.
Well, your spirits. Cheers, my friend. May your adventures find you fame and fortune.
According to leaked documents? I'll believe it when I see it. It still won't be as good as Skywind, probably. This is my favorite spot, by the way. Just want to take a moment to appreciate all of the work that went into making these mods. And the time that it took to craft all of the mods into a mod list. Such beauty. Many wow. Yeah, cheers to the mod authors. And cheers to the mod maker of VRAMer too, because that's an awesome new discovery. I know it will do. I know there's a jump over here somewheres. Is that one over there? I know there's some on that side. I just wonder if there's maybe one up here. I will find all of them. And I hope that J Serpa makes like a DLC. Or somebody else. I'll make it the DLC if it never happens. What is this? Is this like an Oblivion thing? That looks like an Oblivion gate. That is insane. This is cool. Oh my flippin'. Wow. Ah, no! The shadow. Watched the Skyrim recap for 2023 and the guy was picking up moon sugar and rubbing it in NPC's faces. Holy moly. I need to play Skywind. And Skyblivion. And Bethesda can fight me. I ain't playing their remakes. I guess we'll see. I just swore there was a jump around here. Is that one? No. I know there's one up somewhere. Should be able to see it. Either way, we get to see the beautiful LODs. That's something I generated. That's it right there, maybe. I guess not. That definitely is. If it's got a bird's nest, pretty sure that means... Woo! See me? I just took some of those... Well, if there's bone hawk skulls, I think that also means it has to be a jump. It's not a leap? Then why does it look like one? Now I'm sad. That would be a pretty difficult leap though, so I suppose that's fair. I thought there was one in this area. Whee! Oh, I almost made it. Splat. Off to bed. Have a great night, Drew. Hey, what's up, Paragon? Over 100 plus mods? Nice. Well, I hope you can give the Nico experience a try. Because you definitely got the hardware for it. Potentially, anyway. If I can play it, I feel like a lot of people can. Whee! Oh my gosh. Okay, that was kind of cool. I'll be honest with you. Going from paraglider to diving, pretty sick. Whee! 8.5 gigabytes? Wow. That's impressive. Holy crap. Wait, 8 gigabytes for the Wabajack? That's really impressive, Nico. Can definitely play it, and also got the RTX 4090. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the 4090, that's ridiculous. That's like top of the line. 8 gigabytes is still big? I would download 8 gigabytes right now. The only thing is I think I have a bit more feature-rich version. Catch my drift. That's a cougar. Not the good kind. Well, not the... Yeah, that one wants to kill me. But yeah. Ooh, I probably should have healed first. Probably should have healed first. Not smart. 'Cause I'm really smart. Oh, cool! Ogres! Cougars and ogres. And wolves. Oh my. Yes and no on feature rich? Yes. Like, I'm missing certain things, but I have certain things. Ooh, I love that pink sky. Not sure if that's a difference between root builder and stock folder. Oh hey, look, people spawned here again.
You picked a bad time to get lost, fool.
Lost? Who said I was lost, dummy? Dangerous jump. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, that was one of the leaps. Alright then. I still think it's funny I could just like dive in the water from anywhere. Gotta put gotta put my hands away. Had it included. This has links in the README for manual install of the same things. Oh, okay. So I got push button get bacon. Woohoo!
I will see you dead. Just
Hey!
stand still.
No, if I were to stand still, that means you could kill me. F Nord, what's up? With the beauteous cat girl? No. That means we're playing Nico's Wabajack and diving in the water and failing. I'm taking y'all out. We're dying trying. Ooh, we're getting lots of lag here actually. Something didn't load in probably. Ain't nobody gonna die but you. I don't care how dark it is.
I can take you.
Oh! I may have changed my mind a little bit. Whee! I'm out.
I swear I'll kill you.
Haven't seen that one before. That's new. Hey man, you have any snoo?
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Ah! I tried to dodge, I messed up. Hit me with your best shot. Touch me. You better hope you're not up there where I think you are.
Give up while you still can.
Wee clunk. Think I can hit her in the dark? I can't even see you over there. I can see your health bar, which is kind of cheating, but you'll just dodge my shots. It's okay. Filthy. Filthy! Cheater. Oh, they healed themselves too. You're a smart cheater. 4 hours? Nice. Well, that's probably where I'm going to call it for today's stream, actually. It's been... I don't know why my alt key is being strange today. It's like I'm locked in and I can't run. Probably magical jumping. I know that sounds stupid, but that's probably what it is. Nope, I don't know what it is. Hopefully it's not this keyboard. Oh, it's sneak. It's always sneak. I have to remember that. Because I can't sprint at a sneak. Gotta remember to grab that. That's a pup. It's a cute little pup. Hey, come back here, pup. Aw, his face is all... His eyes are like... Okay. Well, I thought you were gonna be cute, but those eyes are strange looking. You're still cute, but those eyes are something else. Yeah. That seems like a good place to leave it. A little over 5 hours. We've been playing the Nico experience. I've been having an absolute blast, actually. It's been extremely fun. I'm just glad it's running nice. As nice as it can. at the moment. I'm excited to see the VRAMer thing. See how everything rolls. See if it gets any better with Nico's VRAMer output versus the one that I generated. Excited I get to try multiple choices. Multiple choice. One crashy. Two crashy. There were two crashies. But that's it. We haven't had a crash in a minute. It's been a little while since that last one, so overall I say today was pretty successful. Good night, Gears. Thanks for hanging out. I gotta move the chat over a little bit, but I like it right in the middle. 2 and 5 hours? Not too bad. Yeah, I mean, honestly, could be worse. For sure. Could always be worse. Maybe I will move that over just a little bit. Perfect. Yeah. Loving the Nico experience. Like I said, it's probably going to be my new full-time mod list. Honestly. And I'm excited for the future. So, everyone, I hope you have a wonderful night. If you enjoyed the Nico experience, please let me know. I'm definitely going to be playing it more. Shout out to Nico. There's a link for his channel in the description. If you would like to check his content out, maybe get your hands on the Wabbajack yourself. Everyone else out there, lurking, hanging out, have a wonderful night. I hope to see you again tomorrow. Until next time, Airshot out. Peace.